Hello everybody, welcome as we jump into winter Stardew Valley. We are getting things loaded up here, making strides toward perfection. If you were with us last time, we hit 98% perfection last time. We went from 78 to 98, 20% gain. We've got a few cooking recipes left to do. We've got, basically we need to wait for seasons to get a couple of seeds, and we'll be good to go there. So we're going to use the winter like we do a lot of winters. We're probably gonna do some farm rearranging, clean up quests, work on friendships, all the kind of the odds and ends things that are out there. Nancy Victus, good to see you. How was your stream today, Victus? Hopefully you had a good run there. All right, let's see. Well, it is Jade's birthday. We probably should give her something. I think Jade for Jade. There we go. Present for me? How did you remember my birthday? I have a calendar. Spent any time with Cayenne today? I can't, unfortunately. He's in non-interaction stage. There we go. He's sleeping, but I don't think he's gonna get... We have 13 days till he's a baby. That good sandwich sounds good right now. I could go for that. My sandwich of choice is pulled pork. Barbecue. Alright, we got speed boost. We'll take ore. Alright, first thing we need to do here, before we get too far into this, is we need to grab some milk. Now I'm going to go ahead and grab 4. That sounds good, actually. Sounds really good. Alright, so we're going to throw some milk in here. I don't know why I have... Do I really need 17 cheese for our recipes? That seems like a lot of cheese. I'm curious on that one. Let's take a peek. Let's go to our cooking collections here. We've got a strawberry milkshake, strawberry and sugar. Alright. No cheese for that one. No cheese for that one. No cheese. No cheese. No cheese. No cheese. I think that might be a mistake. Yeah, we don't need 17 cheese in there. Alright, but we can now make ourselves a strawberry milkshake. 3 strawberry, a sugar, and milk. Done. I do believe that's the only missing recipe we can currently make. That should be an interesting playthrough. Okay, so we are now waiting for frostberries, giggle ficus root, and our carob. We should be able to get 4 more recipes out today, and then that'll just leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of season recipes. So we'll get half of them done today. That was 1. We'll get 4 more. All right, let's get some chores done before we get too far into this, so we don't forget to do it. I do occasionally forget to harvest coffee. It's not a huge deal in that it basically will grow forever in here. There's no seasons or anything to worry about, so. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what our next playthrough is gonna be. I'm pseudo tempted to pull up an older game that I've played before. There's a game called Graveyard Keeper that a couple people have been asking me to potentially play on stream. Not sure if I'm going to go that route or not. I have played it before, but when I played it, it was off stream. It was pre-streaming days. And there's been like, I think 3 expansion packs since I last played it as well. And there's a Graveyard Keeper 2 in the works, which is interesting. So, a lot of interesting general possibilities there. Or we do something... We need to go back to Joja, I think. Holy cow. Okay. It's just getting full. We haven't done a Joja run in a while. Actually, it was 2 ago, I guess. So I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to do next, honestly. Okay. Chores are done. I debated putting a mod on. We might still do it. I've got... Hold on, let me look. I've got a mod to make it so we can move our buildings from here. But I don't know if I want to turn that one on. Alright, collect prismatic shards, collect bug meat, and 1 protection ring. Got 4 days on that. That's a volcano run. Bug meat for the cat. We've already turned in that stuff. We haven't turned that one in. So let's go ahead and do that. First things first, let's pop out to the island, check on our island growth. Looks like... Okay, I think we're going to wait and get this one synced up. And then we're going to have to decide what day of the week would be a good harvest day. So we've got 3 days, 1, 2, 3. A good harvest on Sundays, a good harvest on Mondays. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we're going to pop out to 3 days on that as well. Pop out to the walnut room here. And what we're going to do is just jump in here. And we'll put those in so that when we complete that quest, it'll automatically finish for us. We don't have to worry about coming back out here. Okay, let's see. Did I put this in crops or fruit? That is the question. Looks like I put it in here. I also think in our farm organization we need to reorganize some of our crop storage for both crops and for seeds and stuff like that, because those things are getting pretty full. All right, buddy. Have a carrot. Let's roll. Hit the turbo boost. Look at that horse move. Alright, quest number 1. We'll go ahead and go kill some bugs. See how many quests we can finish here. Potentially 3. I don't know if we finished the first bug quest or not. There's one. Nope. Alright, what did we come up? We got a grub one done. We need 5 more for that. And we need 2 more for that. Let's just go ahead and finish this. 5 and 2 is very doable. So we're just going to pop over to the mines. That way we'll have this quest done. Alright, let's go find us some grubs. Not a promising start. No grubs. No grubs. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Wow, we are striking out here. Good. All right, let's keep it rolling. Come on. Famous last words. We'll just do this real quick. Not words you want to utter as a gamer. Wow, I didn't misremember the levels. Right? Feeling like I messed something up here. Or the world's out to get me. I saw, yeah, some things about some mods, but not sure what you're asking. And you can also post mod stuff up in the... We have a mods channel in the Discord as well. That you can put that stuff in. It's a good resource. We talk about different mods and things up there. Alright, now I'm just starting to wonder. Let me pop something open here. Alright, Stardew. Yeah, Nancy posted a lot of stuff. Oh, I am wrong. Okay. I just messed it up. Oh well, we got some resources. I was thinking that was feeling wrong. Yeah, I've never used either one of those. There they are. That one's done. Slay 30 grubs. Didn't we just kill 3? But yeah, I'm not familiar with either one of those. I know there's a number of like tax style mods out there, but I've never installed any of them. Yeah, it's something you'll, I think, definitely want to watch out for. There we go. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, another one down. What's that leave us? We could go Sunberry today. We have 25 days to finish that one, though. I think we go to the volcano. Yeah, mods like that are good for adding new complexity to a game, right? Like, ooh, yellow. That one's new. Let's keep that. And then we will make a seed here. But after you play through the game a number of times, things to add to the challenge, to increase the challenge, can be very useful. So adding taxes or something like that. Can be good. Also, you have to watch out for things like there's early game, mid game, and late game. And truthfully, a lot of mods like that put some kind of constraint on you they make the early game harder. But once you hit a certain tipping point, like we're at the point right now that even if we had a 50% tax rate on our income, we're fine, right? It just would have taken us longer to get here. So it's always interesting to see what is the gaming experience you are trying to get out of the mod. Early game difficulty is, for me, not necessarily something I need to increase. Late game difficulty. Yeah, I'm not sure what invisible NPCs would do. Like, you just can't see the NPCs? That would definitely increase the difficulty. Alright, we're getting a late start today, so... we're definitely going to need to make some time here. Are you talking about 1.7? 1.7 will be the next update. Forest feature where we can see wild animals. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any plans to add more wild animals in or not. Well, I mean, there's no guarantee there's gonna be a 1.8, but it's definitely something to hope for, I guess. Now, you can turn monsters on your farm if you want. That is a... Alright, we're at level 6. Yeah, we're doing alright, time-wise. So, if you want more, I guess, monsters, they're not really wild animals per se. You can turn on monsters on your farm. That's a vanilla thing. You can also do the wilderness farm. The wilderness farm has monsters on it by default. Adds a little bit more to the gameplay. No chests today. Alright, well, we'll get our one for level 9. But yeah, I'm not even thinking about what 1.8 will have until 1.7 comes out. We got another pirate hat. Yay, I think it's 4. So we now have enough pirate hats for me, both kids, and the horse. Could be a whole pirate family. Yeah, it helps. It helps a little bit. When you're starting to talk about that, you're really getting into the world of min-maxing. You know, you can get anything on any day, but your instinct is correct in that you will get a higher chance of things, higher percentages. It's usually not drastic, but it does make a difference. All right, let's go ahead and check our hat collection. We have 1. There's 2. pretty sure we have 4. There's number 3. Yep, and number 4. 4 deluxe pirate hats. Beautiful. All right, well, it's 8:20. We still have some time to jump over and see if we can get a... Let's see if we can grab a prismatic shard or 2. I don't know why your eye would be doing anything. Alright, let's rock and roll. Luck, for the most part, now luck affects all kinds of different things, but for the most part, it'll affect like drop rates. That's probably where you're going to see the biggest difference. So what that means is, I'm just going to make up numbers, right? But let's say luck is going to have a 1% or a 5% chance. So basically it would increase your chance of it dropping by that percentage point. So it does make a difference. I try to do the same, although anymore I don't pay close attention to luck. Oh, we got one prismatic at some point. I didn't even see it drop. Alright, we need one more. But yeah, it does make a difference. You know, it's one of those things that if you're going to spend the time doing something, why not get a higher chance? And so if you can get your day going that way. But again, I would, at least for a first playthrough, do it if it makes sense. Don't obsess over it. How about that? Right? Like, don't be like, oh man, I can't go mining today because it's an unlucky day. Because you'll still get mostly the same stuff that you might have gotten. Ooh, that was a flurry. Alright, well we got one. That's not too bad. That's going to be the end of the iridium though. I mean, we could still fight monsters. They might drop something. I think these guys can drop prismatics. Alright, let's call it good. Let's store some stuff. And let's see what the world has for us. Yeah, that's... If you don't have anything to tell you as well, sometimes you won't know, and other times you'll be like it'll get like, okay, I checked it, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, that's not uncommon once you get up and running. All right, let's go ahead and put these back in. Got cheese going. We're in good shape there. I must have eaten a cheese at some point. Okay, let's see. Sell that. Sell it. Sell it. That can get sold. Sold. Sell that. Sell that. Can sell that. Crack that open. Store our stone. How's our wood supply? Ooh, 200 wood. Not too good. Okay, well, we cleared most of the quest log out. Yeah, just checking in to see how you went. You went, were you in yard sale today? Or Fishton? Alright, volcanoes, Sunberry. Should be able to knock these out relatively quickly. We have the Festival of Ice coming up. We'll do that when we get there. Yeah, you'll get some muscle memory going. Oh, very nice, Victus. Very nice. Blue chicken, my friend. Congrats. 40's a big one. I don't usually have 40 likes. But yeah, you'll start to get a muscle memory, a pattern of things that you need to do. One thing I do like about Stardew, I was actually talking about this today to some people, is it does, in my opinion, it does a really good job of introducing you to a thing. So watering your crops, petting your animals, all these things that you need to get done. She's almost ready to be our friend, I think. Thanks so much. So you have this list of things that you've got to do, and you've got to do it manually. And then after you do stuff manually for a while, then it will give you... That's awesome, Victus. Awesome. It'll give you the next thing, right? It'll give you the next challenge, and it will help you automate the old stuff. So for instance, let's just take crops, for instance, right? The game starts you off where you have to hoe one tile at a time. You have to water one tile at a time. You have to water every day. It's tedious. But then you can upgrade your tools. And so you get bigger tool effect areas. You can buy sprinklers eventually. And so you can take some of the tedious out of that component so you can move on to the next component of the game. And I think pacing wise, I think it does a pretty good job of giving you that and then working you up to the next thing. So I do like that about the game. I think they do a really good job on that. All right, what do we got in here? Pelican Town, Ridgeside, Sunberry, 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 and a fish. All right. Sold to the highest bidder. Oh, look at that. We got 14 triple shot espressos from our hot Java ring. So that made us 6,000 gold. That's crazy. Let's see, traveling cart. I don't think any of the items that we're going to need, which are all seeds essentially, are going to be on the traveling cart. But for completeness, we will go check it. Also, let's double check. Have we double gifted everybody today? We have not double gifted Katarina. And all right, so we've got Daya, and Katarina that we need to get a gift today. All right. Are you going to go back to expanding? I mean, I guess if we wanted to go crazy, I just don't know if it would conflict. Oh, we gotta get a jade portrait. We gotta get that. Yeah, that can definitely happen. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just general YouTube down. Oh, that's my thing, whatever. You know, this series has not done the best. So I don't know if this is... right? I don't know if this is a type of series we want to do, or if I need to come up with something different. Because you could make a case for adding... Can you imagine playing through this with expanded as well? I think they're all compatible. So I don't know. Don't know if we'd want to do that, but if I tacked expanded onto this, it would be an incredible challenge. Now then the question would be, what would we challenge ourselves to do? Could we hit perfection in 2 years? I think I could have hit it in 2 years in this playthrough if I would have realized that Jesse... Oh, there's definitely... It's not a bad idea to keep notes. Like, if I would have known that Jesse was selling those seeds seasonally and purchased them, really, we'd be down to just friendship right now. From a... Man, there should be a chest here. Ripped off. From a perfection standpoint, right? That's really about the only thing that we're missing right now. Now, we are missing some... Okay, we're gonna unload here. So I can get that dragon's tooth. But for the most part, we've got everything done now. We're just missing some crops. And that's for both the shipped... There we go, that's what we want to see. The shipped collection and the cooking collection. Well, we got a lot of stuff, but we did not get the thing that we wanted. So I think I could have. I haven't started a poll yet today. Good catch. What should we do? What haven't we done in a while? Marriage. Let's do the non-humans. Let's start there. Oh, another chest. Nice. All right, that's awesome. Yeah, I just forgot to press the button. The pull button. Boop, 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 boop. I try to have everything set up way before the stream starts, but today I had a couple little things pop up. Where the heck is the exit here? What are we looking for? There's the entrance. There it is. Holy cow. It's a weird spot there. Boink. Yeah, he's definitely got power. He's a powerful being for sure. I want to play the prequel game that's The Adventures of Quee and Grandpa. As they build their fortunes and create the Pelican Town Stardew Valley experience that we all know and love. I guess it's possible we could get a prismatic shard in here. Knock that quest out as well. I don't see any dragon teeth. That's a big skeleton to have no dragon teeth in it. A little disappointing. Not that we need them for anything, but... Can't get in there. No chests up there. Boink, boink. Alright, level 9. Come on, protection ring. Oh, that's a cool sword. Again, not what we're looking for, but I do like that sword. We were denied our desired loot yet again. We did get three chests that time, though. That's pretty good. 3 shots at it, 3 failures. We'll keep that because I do like that sword. All right. Well, let's go see if we can get ourselves our prismatic shard that we're after. Right, there's something going on, Victus. They just accept. They definitely suspend their disbelief. For sure. Oh, look, the raccoon's got a scarf and a hat. The raccoon dips his paw into a jar of duck mayonnaise. He licks it, makes a face, and then throws it at your feet. Doesn't look like he enjoyed it. Did he give it to us? He did, yes. Yeah, the lava lurkers can be a pain to get to. The general pattern I use for it is they will attack you if they are within range. So what you want to do is walk away from them so that they kind of chase you to the edge. And then once you get them to the edge, then run up to them real quick. And then you have a better shot at killing them, but they can be a pain to get to sometimes, for sure. They're nice for dragon teeth, though. Chase me, coins. Chase me. Alright, 1 level down. 2 to go. This is the Sunberry mines. So it's mod specific. It's 15 levels. You have to work your way to the bottom. And then once you do that, you can start at the bottom and go up. Which is kind of nice for grinding purposes, which is what we're doing right now. We haven't popped a prismatic yet, though. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's got some different zones. It's got like a mushroom, like 3 levels of mushrooms where the mushrooms will attack you. Got some relatively normal looking mines. Lots of gems. Got a lot of gems in it. There's our prismatic. Alright, that is another mission done. We are down to just the protection ring that we so far have failed to find. It's included in the Sunberry mon. So Sunberry, S-U-N-B-E-R-R-Y. It's an expansion mod. It's built into that. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I didn't accidentally get one at some point. Yeah, we own 0. Crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's sell our duck mayonnaise. Sell our triple shot espressos. More mayonnaise. Don't know why I have triple shot espressos in there as well. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, we are good to go there. Alright, it is only Friday. Alright, some general odds and ends stuff. Let's go see Krobus. One of the things, if we're going to start reworking our farm, is we have to decide, are we going to make some of the other farms like actual crops or not? All right, let's talk to Krobus. He won't talk to us on Fridays, but he does sell an iridium sprinkler. So I think, actually, let's go up to, you know what? I think it might be quicker. We have so many ways to get places now. I think it'll be quicker to go this way. I think we want to move the animals up to the bluegrass section. So let's go ahead and water that tree, evidently. What we're going to do is try to clear this top section out here. All right, let's move this. There we go. And I think we'll move over our buildings. Because this should all spread out into good bluegrass for us over the winter to spring transition. And there we go. Okay. Home again, home again. We're off to see the wizard. So I think tomorrow we might go on a tour of the valley just to see what we have for farms and where we want to put stuff and where can we put stuff actually. Let's look at that first. Okay, so it's only 3 of our farms can we put things on, at least unmodded. The family farm is our main farm. Mountain Meadow is our Scarp farm. And the Summit farm is the Ridgeside farm. So I'm going to start here. And I think we'll start grabbing our buildings. Oops. And we're going to move this to the Summit farm. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to arrange this. The nice part is the animals will not come outside, so. All right, let's see. I think we put that one over there. Because if we look here, there'll be a whole section of grass that we want they probably eat the most. And these guys probably eat some of the least amounts. That's not a good spot for that, but we'll move it later. All right, now we need to go to the family farm. let's go ahead and get this moved up to the summit. All right, this will fill in with grass if we want it to. All right, now we're going to go to the summit farm. Decide where we want to put some of this stuff. Ooh, that's not bad. Because grass won't grow there. I like that. Okay, now let's get our buildings down here. All right, that's not horrible. All right, so the cows eat the most grass. This gives a relatively large section here. These don't eat a whole lot, so let's go there. And if we're going to stay somewhat symmetrical, so we have that lined up with that. So if we bring the chickens down, we could actually do something like that. That's not bad. I'm kind of digging that. Could... we wanted to add some space. Something like that. And this actually, yeah, then that, there's not a ton. See, we're vertically limited here a little bit. I don't think it'll matter that much. We can always move these down. We also have to decide if we're going to fence post out the farm here to help it or not. Probably not, but we might. Also, we could tighten this up. I kind of like that. I do think we need to repaint the buildings at some point, but we'll do that in the daytime. Maybe try to match the aesthetic here a little bit closer, since we're going to put them out here. Now, the other question is, are we going to want to expand? Our current, we still have space to buy more animals, so I'm not 100% sure. Okay. The other thing we could do, now that we put those up there, how would this look? Will they fit in there? Oh yeah, I like that. I like that quite a bit. And then we have room for, we could get one in there. It wouldn't be, it would sit forward farther. But we couldn't, could do something like that though if we wanted to add more silos. And that should still give us room. Yeah, there's two spaces behind for room to operate. And again, if we wanted to, we could put something there, but I like kind of keeping the summit open. Although I suppose our animals would fall off, right? It doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't like that. I tried to block that off. Okay. I think this is set up. This will be our livestock area. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the meadow. And we're going to do it in this view just because time's not passing right now. So right now, this is just a big field of grass. We can Junimo hut this area up though. So if we wanted to, we could start saving some star fruit and get a Junimo setup going out here, similar to what we have on the main farm. And once you get that set up, we could do a couple of different things. If we wanted to go all in on money creation, we could just plant ancient fruit on spring 1 and then just go let it run all year. Making wine, we could go coffee. We could go seasonal crops out here. We wanted like a theory. Like in the, oh, this is too big. Back to 100%. Like in the spring, we could start saving up strawberries and do a strawberry patch in the spring. We could do a blueberry patch in the summer and cranberries in the fall. We could do something like that. We could do coffee. We could make this one a more traditional farm and actually grow out just different crops. Like we could put corn in the summer, grow 2 seasons of corn. So we have some options, but we could turn this, like I said, into an actual farm. All right, now there is another farm that we can't get to through here. So let's go ahead and pop home. And I believe it's Lilybrook. Let's check Lilybrook and Sunberry. But I'm pretty sure we have a farm out here. Now, obviously, this one doesn't show up on our mod list as far as placing buildings. So that means we can't put animals, we can't do Junimos out here. But yeah, we have a farmhouse out here. Now, this is a pretty small farm. It's a little plot here. So we could turn this into, I don't know, kind of like a little family farm. Almost like a garden, I would suppose, right? Let's see, can we plant up here? We could. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to plant in these areas. So this area would be plantable. We can't move any houses. And then what's over here? And then this takes us to the pony farm, essentially. So yeah, it's like we could do some kind of a little, oops, let's get up where we're supposed to be. A little more traditional looking, maybe even use quality sprinklers instead of our iridium sprinklers out here. Turn this into a more cozy little farm. That's a possibility. All right, before we call it a day, I'm pretty sure there's not a Sunberry farm. There's like a weird, crazy fishing area that we can go to, but I don't think it's like a farm. So if we go down to the forest, down here, we can go this way when it's not covered in debris. So yeah, this isn't really a farm. It's an area. But I don't think it's designed to be set up as a farm. Let's look around. There were monsters out here the last time we came out here. Are they a one-time thing or are they asleep? I don't have an answer for that. But I don't see anything. Oh, there's a monster. Alright, so... oh, there's one over there too. Let's go fight and then we'll go home. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything out here. It's an adventure area, but not really a farm. Dark sword. Oh, we got 2 rings, just not the ring we want. That would have been crazy if it would have dropped the protection ring. Would have enjoyed that. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves home. Okay, good scouting mission. Let's see. Throw that in artifacts. And we are clean and clear. All right, so we'll do some scouting in the daytime. We might repaint the buildings out on the ridge farm, make it more Ridgeside specific. I think that'll do us some good. And we always keep making money. Is it Sunday or Saturday? I think it's Saturday. All right, we have one more day to maximize our friendship with Dia and Katarina, because the gift giving will reset tomorrow. Oh, Pip and Pep. Oh, yes. And we got the friendship. So we got Pip and Pep. But you'll see here, we haven't given her a second gift. And we have not given her a second gift. And these are our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 7 villagers we have left. Everybody else is maxed out. Oh, we need to do an audit. We're also going to count. So we'll do that when we get back. All right. Let's go ahead and take a 5. I will be back shortly. Oh, right. We are back. We are back. Harsh leading the board today. I don't see that very often. Okay, let's see. We got Pip and Pep. Got coffee. We probably got 3 or 4 more days on this. 2 days left on that. We'll give it another try. I was cleaning out the mineral collection and found this gemstone that was superfluous. I can't get that word out for some reason. I know it. To my requirements, but will perhaps be of a use to you. All right. Coffee, coffee, coffee. So I think we'll go paint today. And then, oh, the other thing I was thinking about doing, should we set up an area with fish ponds? We could turn East Scarp into, it's like a seaside village, right? It's got a beach and stuff. We could turn it into our fish pond area. I'm tempted to do that. We can start. No worry. That's pretty funny. I'm intrigued by that. Intrigued by doing a fish pond area up there in Scarp. Turn that like into a coastal sea area. I think we might do that. Yeah. That intrigues me. Okay, let's see. Visit Pip and Pep. We'll get that done relatively early. Because we could move our 2 existing fish ponds out there. And then start adding more. How many fish ponds can we make? Green algae and seaweed are probably going to be our limiting factors here. We have 700 green algae. Ooh, seaweed. That is our limiting factor. Is that all the seaweed we have? There's 14 more fish ponds, though. That would take us a while to build. We'd have to go start fishing if we wanted to. Okay, let's... Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I know the watercolor changes based off the fish you put it in, but I've never seen the color of the water mod. That's cool. And also, we're sitting on how many? Yeah, we can do 14 fish ponds and we have 18 crackers. I'm liking this as a plan. All right. The question then is we need to get started because we're going to want to keep robbing. Nice. We want to keep Robin cranking out fish ponds if we can. All right, so let's go out to the Scarp here. I want to check something real quick. Is if we need to fill up our silos any at all, I want to go ahead and do that before we just start clearing or putting ponds down and just destroying all this grass. All right, let's do some scouting here. Probably build it up here towards the top, right? Feels right to me. We've got a natural source of water. So if we kind of linked them into that as kind of a generally a RP reasons of like, okay. All right, there we go. Oh, nope. Still getting hay. It is winter time, so Our animals are eating hay every day. Wow, we're gonna have to go to Ridgeside and just look to see how much we have. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave this bottom section. Actually, you know what? We might as well. We're gonna keep getting hay. Ah, excuse me. I want to make sure it's actually filling up the silos though before we go much farther than that. Because if it's full and it's just like confused because they're in different areas, I don't want to waste it. I mean, I guess probably not, but we can go check here. $8.45 out of 960. Okay. The tree's growing back. Alright, that works. We'll keep clearing hay out there. Oh, let's check in on the whereabouts of a couple people while we're up here. First off, where is Andrea? She's in the mountains, so we'll go maybe talk to her. Where are you at? Ridgeside Village. Alright, let's just jump into the greenhouse and see if we can find you. You're up towards the top. Alright, let's go to heaps. And we'll just scoot over here. You're probably heading south, if I had to guess. Did I miss you? Did you get by me? No, you're still up at the ridge. There you are, on the move. Okay, let's get her. Oh, the old violets. We should remember that. I should have a big stack of... Nope, not sweet peas. Where are you? It is. It's not a fruit. No, it's a flower. All right, mountain wisp bloom. There they are. They shifted into a different spot. There you go. Enjoy. Out of the house very much. All right. Cool. Done. Let's get another one knocked off our list, and we will audit our people today as well. All right, so that means on Ridgeside, all we have left is Andrea. And I'm not sure if she counts or not, but... And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still for Ridgeside. So let's see where Katarina is going to be. It just says East Scarp and then 3 o'clock to the cherry orchard. Oh, yeah, let's go see her next. Alright, where are you hanging out at? Corwin, Victoria, Stella, Edith, Michael, Beatrice and Jesse, Oliver, Audine, Luma, Dale, Valkyrie, Jacob. You gotta be in here. There you are. Katarina. Alright. I think we've just been giving her coffee. She does have her birthday coming up, so I don't think we have to push with anything in there. Coffee it is. Where are you? Did you get out? Did you get outside? You did. All right. That should be you. Where are you going? This is a true game of hide and seek right here. This does look useful. Looking sideways, small towns like this bound to be a few skeletons. Lucky for them, I'm not that kind of journalist. Unless, of course, one was to stand up. Okay. Done. Last friend thing to do here is to go up to the mountains. We're going to do our best to not actually look at the... Oh crap, I should have taken just the mountain obelisk, but that's okay. Let's see if we can find her naturally before we break down and look at the map. There she is, teddy bear. Oh, you found me as promised. Another pizza. Okay, done. Now we need to go see Pip and Pep. Don't know if they really got a whole lot of anything we need, but they do sell some pretty high-end stuff sometimes. Now, we don't need the artifacts and stuff like that anymore, so I'm not 100% sure how useful this will be. Again, prismatic shards if we want them. Oh, those are expensive. Yeah, we would actually lose money on those, so let's not go with that. Also, the numbers are high today. There's like a random high-low. So this isn't... I mean, how many prismatic shards do we have right now? We have 19. Yeah. Unless I want to build some more critter cages, we're doing fine there. You know what? It's only money. The rest is stuff we'll hold off on. Okay. Visit Pip and Pep done. Do we want to paint? Oh, we need to get to Robin's. Let's do that next. We need... And I'm pretty sure it's stone. Gotta remember I have that mountain obelisk. I forget about it. Alright, let's start off here with a little bit of building movement. So we're going to pull out our fish ponds here. And we're going to take these to the mountain meadow. Alright, let's do some figuring where we want to put stuff. This feels like a good spot to link to. I'm just going to plop that one down for right now. Let's get them both moved out there, and then we'll do some... Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to open up... Now what we can do is we can just do stuff like this to kind of play around with spacing. Okay, so we've got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got basically 2 spaces. If we wanted to run them all the way up to this edge, we could go up. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that would give a horse width gap. Right, because that is 3. That's not too bad. If we wanted to run them all the way to this edge, then we could come up a level. And that could go there, that could go there. And we still wouldn't have room, so it'd still give our horse gap there. And then again, we have all this space down here. We got space to fill it out. Let's see. I think even with this or even with this, what seems more logical? We go even with this bottom. Yeah, then that would put that there. We could theoretically, what if we went up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do that though, 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives our gap. Then if we lined up with this, see if we put the fish pond here, then this is going to block us from going north of it. So I think leaving a space would be good. So if we wanted to line up with this bottom, that wouldn't be bad. We also could, just for the aesthetics of it, leave a single gap and then put pathing in this middle of it, make it look nicer. I like some stone pathing around it. I think that would look good. Okay. I think that works for me. Then that puts that even with the bottom of the water as well. Okay. Let's start with that. So now it's just about building some bulk fish ponds. All right, Robin, let's get this show started. Oh, okay, this changes. Hold on. I want to check something here. If we're going to put gaps between all of them, let's see what that does if I put a single gap. So it's 1, 2, 3. We can still get our 4 in. We're a little tight there. And then we gap to this. This is if we want vertical gaps. We could align them side by side horizontally. Two, 3, 4. That might not look too bad. We could do 1, 2, then leave a gap. Or 2, you can leave a gap down the center. Then 1, 2, and then that leaves a single gap there. And actually, we can probably put pathing down. We can't build there, but we might be able to put pathing there. So if we go 1, 2, double gap, 1, 2, then we should have room for pathing there. All right, and if we come up 1, oh, I don't know. We're going to put all kinds of stuff in. I'm just going to build fish ponds as many as we can make. So we'll probably put in, well, I've got 2 extra Legend 2s. We'll probably put those in. Let's see. We'll put a variety of stuff in though. What would be good? Let's see what they would give us. We already have two stingray ponds. I could see us putting in a Legend 2, a couple Legend 2s could be nice. I don't see anything I like there. Hey, Caitlin, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, a legend fish pond can make you some money, especially if you animal cracker it. For sure. Let's see. Ice pips give diamonds. We could put a sturgeon in if we want to make caviar. Super cucumber can give iridium ore. What else? Ooh, rainbow trout. It's only a 0.1% chance. But rainbow trout could do a prismatic shard. That would be crazy. Let's see. What else do we have? And then we might just go with color. Right? Because different ones make things different colors as well. So I haven't really thought out which fish we're going to put in next. Okay, so I like building duos here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this one here and this one here. Then we're going to leave a gap. So let's go ahead and build. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Aged row makes some good money. That's good tips right there. I think it's Caitlin, right? Is Caitlin correct? All right, let's get that built. Okay. So we have a couple things we need to do now. We need to go and visit the volcano before it gets too late. Crap, we should have painted our buildings while we were there. All right, maybe we'll paint tomorrow. I do want to get out there and test some things. We need to do a quick setup on our mods here, though. Because if we're going to put pathing around... I think it's the stone walkway floor. I'm pretty sure that is the one I'm thinking of. Let's look here. No, not that I'm aware of. Cask is just for wine and cheese. I don't think it'll take anything else. Let me double check. Yeah, see, void goat cheese. I knew we'd be able to get... Any rules are too dynamic to display. But no, you can't. Once you age the row, that's kind of the top of that. But again, legend row makes you some money. Okay, so this is the one I'm looking for. Because we use this stone elsewhere. Okay. Let's head to the volcano. I might want to rearrange this as well, I'm thinking. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. I've got 5 so far. So we have 4 in the buildings and that one just sitting out on the farm as just a like extra. We had a good run. We did 4 volcano runs in a row and got one, I think, in each run. We were doing really well. All right, let's get this speed run going. So again, we're looking mostly for treasure chests here. Trying to find our ring of protection. I don't see anything. So let's go ahead and go to the next. Oh, this has some possibility. No. I didn't see anything. On to the next. We're at 8 according to my record, so we're close. We're close to rave status. Yeah, we got 5 in this save. We had a good run though. We had, like I said, we went in like 4 days in a row. I think when we did the Desert Fest, we went 3 for 3, if I remember right. I think we got 3 from Desert Fest. And then we've gotten 2 others since. So, Caitlin, you said you play. Do you play vanilla or modded? What is your play style of choice? Don't let me through. We need to swap out our gear here. There we go. Oh, this has got maybe some chest potential in it. Oh, are you trying to do the $9.99 of everything? That's insane. Yeah, we are modded. Now, the parrots are in vanilla. So you can get but you can only have one in vanilla. So I've got a mod that let me have more than one. But this is the parrot egg trinket is a vanilla item. I just have a mod that lets me run more than one. But yeah, we are playing modded. We're right around 60 mods, I think, in this playthrough. I think that's where we're at. With the big ones being the content mods. We're playing Lilybrook. We're playing East Scarp. We are playing Ridgeside. And we're playing Sunberry. Oh, yeah, yeah. So that's a trinket. Alright, protection ring. Oh! No, another hot Java ring. Crap. Well, let's see. Hot Java. Alright, let's swap out the Savage ring. I mean, it's a good ring. I love my hot Java rings, but it'll give us coffee like all the time. That is a challenge I don't know that I'll ever do. I'm impressed. Now, are you putting any parameters on it? So for instance, right, like, I'm going to say it's all but impossible to get 999 tea sets. That's just insane. So is it just like what version of a challenge are you doing here? I mean, it's still incredibly hard. Not taking anything away from it. Alright, let's drop that off. I'm going to put this in here for right now. I might want to go back to it. We'll sell the coffee. Okay, before we go any farther, I'm going to go ahead and make... Oh, let's just make 500 of these. Alright, let's get to the Scarp. So let's do some testing. Crap, we should have grabbed... Do I have an extra chest? Yeah, we do. Okay. I forgot to pick up the chest for our fish ponds. Deep mountains. Alright, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can place... We can. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking we'll do. We'll build this out here. Then we've got one, should be five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's reasonable as a general idea, right? Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because getting some of those things... Now, obviously, there's going to be different degrees of difficulty. I can definitely relate to that. Okay, and then I think we'll go ahead and just double this up. And then we'll just start doing them in pairs. All right, then, so let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I do that correct? Let's turn our grid on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oops, that doesn't go there. All right. 2, 4. We got room for our first 8. Then I think what we'll do is we'll just tuck the chest right up here. And just to make it look nice, well, actually, let's do this. Oh, that can be a ton of fun. I love playing a game with somebody who they haven't played before. And yeah, that's almost magical. All right, let's see. I think we had this in collections, so let's do this. And we'll say... this is our Ridgeside fish ponds. Okay, so we should already have fish ponds in here. So what number did we make that? That's a 300. So let's make this also 300, because I'm going to take that chest out. It's not linked up to anything right now. There we go. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. We'll map out a couple more sections here. Again, it's going to take us, what, 3 days per fish pond. Now the question is, do we have room over here? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we do. That should give us... All right, well, that accidentally worked out, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's enough for 14 fish ponds. That should do it for a while. All right, let's go ahead and store that. It's 12:30. We did our protection. I think we only have one more day left on that. Yeah, we're down to our last day on that. We won't get new missions till tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow we paint. I think we'll go and paint the buildings. Oh, we're moving so slow. Yeah, so that is a mod called... Let me get you the name. All right, I'm going to take this out. It actually does a lot of cool stuff. So if you turn it on, it'll do a grid. It'll tell you where your tileable stuff is. Oh, hold on, let me turn my camera off so you guys can see the keys behind my camera here. You know, what's accessible, what's buildable, where your bee house coverage is, bombs, Junimo huts, scarecrows, sprinklers, fertilized crops, things that are ready to harvest. You know, so if we come down here where we have some crops, hopefully, you can see that it, you know, shows you that. Where you can water crops, You know, it's actually got machine processing, lots of stuff in it. Oh crap, we're gonna pass out. Wee, go inside, go inside. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and put some stuff away here. Whew, that was close. But yeah, I like it. It's a cool mod. All right, that can stay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All right, nothing there. Let's grab that stuff. More coconuts. Fish, crab pots, that's all clear. Let's get our garbage run done. Doot, doot. Oh, we're out of space. Alright, let's get some stuff in storage before we pass out for the day. Right, that's most of it. Put that stuff in there. Artifacts in there. We got an apple, an egg. Yeah, that is one of those that hopefully, and I don't know what each platform's infrastructure would give you. They just released some moddable stuff for the Android platform, which was kind of cool to see. But yeah, I feel for you there. Yeah, it is nice. The grid makes it much easier to line stuff up and count things, and I do like that. That is one of my quality of life mods that I like to have. All right, we have more feathers than we know what to do with, but that's okay. Okay, I do believe our friendships restart tomorrow as well, so we can do friendships. I think we're going to call that good, and we even made it to bed with all of our parrots. We've done, I think, 3 or 4 vanilla playthroughs. I'm thinking 3. 3 sounds right. We did the original. We did a Joja. Did I even do a 3rd? My first time playing through, we did completely vanilla. Then we played modded Joja 2nd. And then it's been all over the map after that. I know we did a Joja vanilla playthrough at one time. Okay, it is Sunday, which means our friendships here should have reset. Or our gift giving. So we'll start working on them. For those of you that have not seen this playthrough, we have over 140 people that we're trying to get our friendship maxed out with, so that's a thing. We have 1 day left on the protection ring quest, and we're going to fail that most likely. But that is kind of where we stand. So we need to do a friendship audit. We'll go find the people, give them some gifts. We'll make one more run at the protection ring, and then we'll paint buildings. I think that gives us a nice list of things to do. All right, I'm going to take 5 minutes. Actually, let's cycle our poll. Where's our poll at? All right, what's your favorite non-human in Stardew Valley? We've got Krobus leading the way. Krobus, then the dwarf, Mr. Quee, and the henchman. What do you think? Kids or minor characters? Kids or minor characters? Or background character? Let's do kids next. We'll make it a character-driven poll day. All right, who's your favorite kid in Stardew? I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, Caitlin. Congratulations, you made the board. Okay, let's get this fired up. So we have, let's do the audit first here. So the last time we did an audit, we had 95 and 39. We had 95 10 heart friends, and we had 39 8 heart friends. So let's see. Well, Jade obviously is a 14 now. We're just going to put her, she was in the 8 heart category before, so we'll put her in that category just for math purposes. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. All right, there's 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Okay, so that 95 number hasn't changed. So I did keep that one accurate. All right, let's see how we're doing on our 8s. So we've got Jade as 1. So we're going to go 2. There's 10. 20. There's 30. There's 40. 41. All right, we got 41. So that's jumped up 2 from 39 to 41. Okay, and then we have, let's see, I'm just going to put them over here. We got 7 that we haven't maxed out yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of them are 10 hearters and 1 is an 8 hearter. 6 and 1. We're not counting the baby. Okay, so our total is this. Let's see. Let's do an auto sum here. Auto sum. Nope, that's not right. Let's try that again. Auto sum those 4. All right, we have 141 total, so that's up 2. My percentage says we have 136 out of 141, which puts us at 96.4. That feels different than what is being reported in the walnut room. So let's go ahead and get our day started here. Oh, sure, Cole. Let's see. Let's do the island first today. Tomorrow we're gathering for the Festival of Ice. Yay! We'll go fishing. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump out to the walnut room and we're going to check percentages. Should we harvest on Sundays? Sunday seems like a good harvest day. All right, let's harvest. That wasn't a very efficient path right there. Let's get a little farther over. There we go. That's better. Alright, so we'll try to make Sunday harvest days. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and add ourselves harvest. Ancient fruit. And then let's make that weekly on Sundays. There we go. That'll remind us to not forget to come out here. Because we do sometimes get busy and ignore our chores. And that's not good. Our Giggle Ficus is done. Alright. Ooh, we got 7. That's an odd number to get from 3 plants, but okay. Let's see, strawberries. Carrots. Alright, we probably have enough carrot seeds to... let's see, I'm going to keep all of our strawberries for right now. Where are we at on carrot seeds? 22? Yeah, that's probably enough to replant. It is not. Alright, here's what we're going to do then. Let's go ahead and just crank out some carrot seeds. And then we'll save those and save those. Alright, while that's doing its work, let's go ahead and run out to the walnut room. And we'll do a data stat check here. So we are at 98%. Last time we looked. So friendship levels is at 98. So my data says we're at 96. This says we're at 98. So my speculation here is some of these are not counted in the friendship. If I had to guess, Little Gruff, maybe not. Katarina, she's romanceable, but she came in like way late. She wasn't there at the beginning. I don't know when she was available early on. So if we lower this number by, let's see, 654. Yeah, if we lower it by 2, that puts us at 97.8. So there's a chance that we won't have to make best friends with 2 of these people. I don't know if that'll be true or not, but there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. All right. Let's go finish planting carrots. Have we given a carrot to our horse today? I don't think we did. Hey, I lost my carrots. Oh, did I turn them all into seeds? I think I turned them all into seeds. All right, let's keep the rest of this. We have enough seeds. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your carrot. You have earned it and deserve it. All right, carrot seeds. We might have to come up with something else besides carrots to grow out here eventually. Okay, done and done. Save those. All right, let's talk Giggle Ficus here. We need to sell one, so let's do that right away. Sell one. We need to cook with one. We need to go make a Giggle smoothie. I think we'll do that when we go back to the mainland. So for right now, since we're out here, let's go ahead and get our volcano run in, see if we can get lucky. I don't have high hopes. That's taunting the RNG. Let's go in. We're not going to do that today. Let's go in assuming we're not going to get it. Maybe that'll convince the RNG to give it to us. Think that'll work? Alright, we need to find, it looks like, pressure plates. That door is locked. Pressure plates. Alright, I didn't see any over here. Ah, I see them there. That's an interesting configuration here. There we go. On to the next. Slow start, but... Trying to look over there and make sure there's not any potential chests. I didn't see anything that looks like it would give us a... Oh, mushroom floor. Doesn't do us any good, but does get us to the end quicker. We really want to go fast. We should bring some bombs and just blow stuff up. But all right, level 6. Let's poke our head over here. It's unlikely there's a chest over here, but I feel obligated to at least look, given this will be our last run for this mission for this try. This is the second time we've tried it, and we have not succeeded. Nothing over here. Did you get 2? Did you take mine? It does sometimes feel like certain save files. Couldn't hear if that opened. It did not. Like on some same files, you'll get like lots of one thing, but something else will be rare, and then on another save file it's different. In the same run, now you're just taunting. I'm not gonna bother going over to get that. Alright, let's see. Which way do we need to go first? This way first. Did we miss one? Must have missed something. No? No? Oh, I bet you it's one of these. Nope. Oh, in here. Was it that one? Did we? Yeah, we didn't get all the way around. Okay. Whew. Lost my mind there for a second. There we go. That's one of those everybody's yelling at the screen. Dude, go back. Come on, ring. Mermaid shoes. Or boots. Well, no dice on our ring of protection. Alright, that's alright. Alright, next thing we need to do here, though, is we need to go cook the giggle smoothie. All right, so that is done. Let's take it off the list. All right, we need the frosty bliss balls when our frost berries grow in. Oh, and let's check. I think it was 8 days on our trees. Yeah, I don't see our choco things yet. But frostberry we might have. I don't remember what the durations were on these out here. Frostberry's got 3 days. Ice tip sprout 1 day. Blue video. Okay, so in 3 days we'll be able to harvest all this stuff. Shipping collection, cooking collection. Alright, that's sitting in pretty good shape. We have not been in here forever. Holy cow. Neglectful. Poor bats. They've been leaving us these offerings and we're just like, no bat, we don't want your stuff. Alright, let's see. Put some of them in there. And we'll put the rest in here. That looks good. Put our ancient fruit in there. Let's keep them. Probably should just sell them. But then we're going to go ahead and... So Giggle ficus root is one of those that we had to get from an artifact spot. So here's what I think we're going to do on these. We are going to keep one. And then we can seed them. So I'm going to seed the rest so we can grow more. In case we want more. But we have one in reserve now in case we need it. Oh, is that the last of the streamathon? Who was the last streamer? All right, it's a little dark. I was hoping we might want to do this tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how well we can see. Let's see, paint buildings. Yeah, it's dark and snowing. I'm going to hold off. I think we'll be able to color match better if it looks nicer. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some friendship done today. Where are you hiding today? You're in the mountains. So we need an apple. What have we been giving you? Rabbit's feet, I think. A grape, second apple, or in coffee. Alright, let's see. We need one grape. Not in there. One grape. We need... Let's check something here. What does our little goat like? You like anything besides apples? No. It's like apples probably our best way to go there. Alright, apple for the goat. So the Empress and the goat get those. Andrea will want that. We'll coffee up Katrina. Oh, we still need Goat Herd. He needs an apple too. Alright, Goat Herd and the goat, the Empress. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Do we have any? We'll go rabbit's foot for Happy, and then coffee for Katrina. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm one short. Who did I miss? Got coffee, gold, apple, grape, rabbit's foot, apple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right. Maybe I counted wrong. No, it's goat herd. Goat herd's in the wrong. No, he's there. Do we have anybody floating up here? Nope. Okay. We've got everything. Yeah, it's 140 NPCs. It's been a grind, for sure, on trying to get the friendship on all of them. All right, let's see if we can go up and find Andrea. She's hiding. Yeah, I don't know when they did the planning on it. I do know that I was kind of out of touch for sure. So it's on me. All right, give her that. Hey, we have a cutscene again. We haven't gotten a cutscene in a while. All right, let's go to... I feel like Scarp next. I'm gonna pull that down. Yeah, now again, we have utilities that help us. We gave away probably, no joking aside, I bet you we gave away over 1,000 cups of coffee. We gave away lots of coffee because almost everybody likes the coffee. So that helped us a lot. Once we got coffee up and running, that really kicked up our friendship quite a bit, comparatively. So that helped, but still a bit of a grind with that many. All right, Miss Empress. Let's see if we can get to you and not your... There we go. I mean, the fact that we're befriending ducks is insane. Now we have him. Hey, Happy's out and about. Happy bored, want to play? Smash you with the hammer. All right, Happy's looking good, actually. We're within striking distance on Happy. No worries. Yeah, no, I was pretty bad about not checking the Discord. And then obviously I was kind of out in February. And then March was a whole lot of catching up. So the combination of all that, I barely even knew the event was going on. So it's on me. There's Goat Herd. The fishing contest tomorrow, Pa. Only take what you can eat. That's my motto. Shouldn't make a sport out of hurting things. That's fair. Okay, striking distance there. I don't know if we're going to get to Katarina today. Where would she be? In the inn? I'm going to guess she might be asleep by now. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Actually, the quickest way to get there would probably be to go here and here. Let's see if we can catch her. If not, we have all week to get her 2 gifts. But all right, she's in her room. It should be up here. Oh, she doesn't look like she's asleep yet. Oh, I can't get into her room. Oh, I forgot. It's been so long since we've had low friendship with somebody. All right, we'll get her tomorrow. Does that just leave Dia? I think. All right, so no gift. Gifted, 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 gifted. Oh, no, she's done. Oh, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 5. Just missed 1. Okay. Well, if we go to the ridge, then we can get ourselves a cutscene here. Let's see what's going on up here. Why, if it isn't Cutie Pie Decon, care to join me up here? I promise I'll behave. Are we going to slow walk all the way up there? Pop a squat, my friend. Tee-hee. Look at us under the moon on top of a roof. Isn't it romantic? Careful. Careful now. I'll behave. She's got something brewing. I was just thinking. I've never really had a proper friend outside the following. Sure, I can get up close and personal with anyone easily, but it's not a real connection, is it? I don't know. We're going back into therapy mode here. I just want to say I appreciate that you're my friend. Someone actually, well, normal. That's debatable. At least for the most part. That's better. For real, though. You may be my closest link to the normal world there is. And, well, I genuinely treasure you. Aww. That's nice. The stars look beautiful, don't they? Oh, she's changing the subject. Not a good sign. Uh-oh, she's holding our hand. Hey, Dia. Can I ramble out my feelings right now? I've never opened up to anyone before, and because of that, all my frustrations have always been built up inside me. Alright, therapy is in session. I don't know, seems stupid, right? It does not. Let it all out. Alrighty then. I want to have a girls' night out with girls' best friends. I want to have childhood memories full of playful laughter and not bleeding fingers from all the training. I want to eat dinner with family. I want to cry and not get scolded for it. I want to do so many things. Screaming out her desires. Let it out. You should go to the bonfire. Isn't that what we do? That was just crazy, wasn't it? Yeah, the whole ridge heard you. I never actually thought that I'd actually feel embarrassed for once. This is a first. Oh, now it's just getting weird again. I was an orphan, like everyone else in the following. All my life, all I've ever known was how to use weapons and crush someone else's skull. Some school stuff and all. My childhood was full of gore and training, and I never really had time for friends and playing. But I owe my life to the lady, as she saved me from starving to death, you know. We were all saved from one thing or another by her. But well, I often think I'm also missing out on so much from the real world. Kill after kill, you get numb after a while. I don't mind, as I know I'm helping make the world a better place. But I guess I always wanted a connection to normal life, no matter how small. So hey, Decon, thank you, cutie. Little tropey, but a good story. I rarely blush, so I'm turning my head away so you won't get the chance to see it. But yeah, thanks for coming into my life. For real, it's nice having someone who can ground me from all this madness. Especially a cutie like you. It's the hair. She likes the hair. The hair and sunglasses that we wear at night. Dea seems to have let go of some weight off her chest. Hey, it's Bliss. Don't you have anything better to do? Not really. Okay. That one's going to die, but we're going to get new missions tomorrow. Strawberry Milkshake Friendship Audit, we did that. Lay out the ridge for animals, we did that. We got the mountain farm building out fish ponds, we'll keep doing that. Alright, 9:20. Is there anything else we can slip in today? I don't think so. Let's check the main farm, make sure we have or don't have anything that we need to do out here. Got a day left on that. I guess we could grab our free hardwood if we wanted to. Let's clean some of this stuff out. Be a little careful here. Actually, interesting. We're missing a tapper there. Okay. Well, we probably have an extra one somewhere. Let's look in here. Nope. Let's go look up here. Don't see one. Not sure what happened there. We have a heavy. Could put the one heavy on, I guess, if we really wanted to, but I think we just make another one. I can never find the pictures. Don't know why. Yeah, it's got to be in there. There it is. 2 copper bars. Oh, we should probably also go get some wood at some point here. So I think we're getting pretty low. Yeah, only 300 left. So we could go out to the desert tree farm, clean up that if we wanted to. I think that might be what it was, because I haven't looked at these in a while. That's a good catch. Well, speaking of wood, let's just clean these out. That's most likely what happened. I mean, it's always possible I smacked it as well with an axe or something like that when I was cleaning something up. But I think the lightning strike is probably the culprit. Alright, there we go. Alright, gets us back up to 500. That's not too bad. Anything else we should clear out of here? Let's go ahead and go inside. Yeah, no, let's go outside. I don't know if I've cleaned out my full inventory yet here, so let's do this. Don't need that. All right, that can go. Yep, I figured we'd have way too many coconuts. Those can go. Sell that stuff. Nothing to sell. How you doing? Oop, oop. There we go. Okay, let's get some stuff sold here, and then we'll store what we need to store. That can go, that can go, that can go. Sell, 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 sell. All right, have a good study session. The rest of this, I think we can put into storage. Except the corn, I guess. We'll sell the corn. All right, let's head to bed. We got 1 day left. All right, tomorrow we can make another fish pond. We'll have to start figuring out what fish we're going to put in. That might be the... Picardo gave birth to a baby goat. I don't know if I want another goat, but we have one. Named Jenna. Okay. Hey, I appreciate it, Harsh. Thank you for the kind words. It's very nice. All right, where are we at on our favorite kids poll? Oh, Leo. Looks like Leo is leading the way. All right, well, let's go to... let's go background characters. Let's see what you guys think about those. Oh, it's a friendship day. All right, we definitely got to do friendships today. All right, this needs to go away because we don't have that anymore. All right, let's go ahead and take, well, let's do a 3-minute break here. Catch our breath. We'll be back for friendship, coffee, cheese, and we need to go pick up the new missions. And maybe we'll paint our buildings. Actually, it's a, no, never mind. It's a festival day. We're doing the ice festival today. Never mind. All right, I'll be back in a bit. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's do a couple of things here before we get our day started. First things first, let's go ahead and give a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. You guys are a huge part of what has made the channel grow. So at our gold crew, we got Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, we've got Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Jojo, Meg, Amma, Lux, Miss Shelley, Pepsi Girl, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I do appreciate your guys's... Hey, there's Janet. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. And with that being said... we have also hit 10 likes, so let's go ahead and get the chicken rave started. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. All right, you pirates, let's see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, here comes the Prairie King. All right, we've got the Yeehaw Prairie King. All right, Sam, let's hear what Goblin Destroyer has to say. All right, here we go, here we go. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out there. All right, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all of the likes. We do appreciate that. It makes a big difference to the channel. That engagement matters to the YouTube algorithm, the infamous YouTube algorithm. Okay, let's see. What do we got on our list now? So we do have the Festival of Ice, which means actually we should be able to meet most of our people with that Blessing of Friendship. That'll be okay. The Duck and Happy won't make it, so let's go talk to them. As long as we can't go to Cindersap, but other than that, we can get ourselves around. We could actually hit Goat Herd and Little Gruff as well, if we're strategic here. All right, I'm thinking a Scarp run is in our future. So let's grab 2 apples. We shall grab a grape. Got any grapes? Coffee for Katarina. All right, so Go Herd, Happy, the Duck, Little Gruff, and Katarina. Andrea. Some gold. All right, first things first, let's see where Andrea is hiding today. Is she hiding today? It is only Monday. She's in Ridgeside. That's hard to find up there. Okay, here's what we're going to try to pull off. Before we actually get to the event, let's try to get friendship and missions collected. If we can get that done today, plus the event, we'll be doing okay. I think we'll be in good shape. Let's see, Nancy, did you chicken rave yourself to the top? You did, of course. Congratulations. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's get rolling here. I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write though. Here, I enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room at Jojamar ages ago. Well, I don't know if that's anything I want, buddy, but thank you. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and see if we can catch the Empress here. Where are we at, Miss Empress? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. You will get a grape. You'll get some wonderful conversation. And that got you to 7. Lovely. Happy, are you out? You are. Oh, we didn't get Happy a gift. Oh no, there you go, Happy. Where are you at? Alright, good progress there as well. Alright, 2 down, 2 more Scarpions, 3 more Scarpions to go. Where is Katarina? Looks like she's getting out of her room there. Oh, she's on the move. Look at you. Alright. We need to get you up to that 2 heart level. What a flow is not to pack a scarf. It's warmer by the ocean, they said. They lied. Right. I'll give you coffee. 31 points. Not too bad. It's 2 conversations. 2 conversations away from having her 2 hearts anyway. And we'll see if that does anything. Alright, let's see. Deep mountains. I'm wondering if we get Goat Herd up to max, or his little goat friend, if we'll be able to get void goats on the farm. Alright, let's see. An apple for you. And an apple for you. Watch out for avalanches. Thanks, buddy. Alright, we are at 8 with Goat Herd. And 3 for him. Alright. That only leaves... That's not happening today. I don't think we'll find her. We'll keep it just in case. But I think we can go ahead now and... Let's see if we can collect some of our missions now. That is not where I wanted to go. Can I get to Lilybrook from here? Oh, it costs us money? Oh, man. That's fine. Alright, where we wanted to go was Lilybrook. Alright. We're on a bit of a time crunch, so we'll go ahead and not worry about foraging. We're just going to make the run. Alright, Lilybrook, what do you got for us? Dinner has a shortage of cheese, and I'm already stressed enough. Could someone bring me some of the dinner? I will need around 20 cheese. I only need to study the blue vidya. If anyone can bring me some. We have 24 of those planted. How many is he going to want? We have to sell 1. We have 100 seeds. I don't think I want to give up my cheese. We've done both of these with different ingredients, so it's not... Now, if we get lucky, we just have to ship it. Oh, this is perfect. Because we're going to ship that anyway for shipped items. So we'll ship 20 instead of 1. But that won't be too bad. Okay. 1 down. Let's go ahead and pop up to the ridge. So we're on borrowed time now. The festival has begun. But really we have till about 2 to get there. So we're alright. Hey, it's our ring quest again. Alright, let's try it again. Attempt number 3. Yep, same rings. Ooh, look at that old caps lock. There we go, let's try that again. Back on the list. Need a fairy stone. I think we have some extras. We did at one time. Have I used them all up? I might have used them all up. Okay. No, we have 7. Oh, I just didn't see it. Right in the middle of my face. Okay. Okay, we've got the ridge. We've got Lilybrook. We need to hit Sunberry, the island, and Pelican Town. Let's go to Pelican Town next, which also will include East Scarp. Seeking petrified slimes. Hey, I showed a petrified slime to my RPG clan back in Zuzu, and now they all want one. I need 5. Please, can anyone help? 5? I have 3. Oh, there. For an upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables at a slight premium. Know where I can thrifty shopkeeper might find 25 gold star vegetables. We haven't done that one yet, so we can use the island for that if we need to. Alright. 10 o'clock. We're still looking pretty good here. Slip down to Sunberry, and then we'll hit the island. Yeah, we'll do the grub one. Left a feather on the ground. Alright, so we're probably going to have to plant some vegetables somewhere. Let's see, I think we have to grow new ones, if I recall. Yeah, we need to harvest 25. So, actually, we could just keep cranking out carrots. Carrots grow fast. We'll just seed up some more carrots and do that. Could probably get that done. Oh, beautiful Quiz Cuisine. Let's go get that working right now. Alright. We're going to ditch our coffee for right now. Then we're going to come here. $100,000. And then we'll get our coffee again. Now, real quick, I want to check. Alright, so we need to put in here. Alright, so that'll be for the next time this quest comes up. We can complete the quest. We'll sell that. Alright, 11:20. Actually, no, we did go out to the island. We're good. I think we can attend the event now. So let's see what we have. That will finish tonight. So we're done. Couple runs to the sewer there. I have to plant something on the island. We'll figure that out. Got this rings quest again. We'll start doing that again. That we've already got planted. And we just got to give him a fairy stone. Ooh, what do we got here? Deep mountains. Oh, that'll be a... That is... goat herd. Yep. We have to go defend... We have to go defend our fishing streak. We have not lost this yet. I don't think we've lost any of the events in this playthrough so far. I think we've had a pretty good run. Okay. I don't know that... Hey, pal. It's Michael. Got all of the Jessie teas here. Alright, we'll get one of each just to collect them. I don't know that we ever need them for anything, but... Hot cocoa. We've made that. So is Pierre not selling his stuff? This is where I always buy my tables for Santa Claus. Whatever am I going to do? Oh, I can get them here. Okay, never mind. Okay, get our Santa Claus tables. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we can make a choice here. I think we've seen most of the conversations, but... Don't know anything about fishing, but I'm sure you'll fish all the fish this year. Thanks. We'll obviously want to talk to anybody who... Actually, I don't think there's anybody left on our list we can talk to. That will be here anyway. Yeah, I don't think there is. So conversation now is just for the experience, not necessarily for the power gamer in me. But we'll still go see what they all have to say. Alright, nobody up there. Rosa. Alright, let's play the game. See how many I can name. I'm a hope for 80%. We're thinking of sneaking into one of those ice huts. It's got to be warmer there and here. Gremlin licks the snow from your hands. This will be Juliet. Got bored too, eh? I mean, snowmen are cool and all. Get it? Yeah, sometimes we just kind of want a bit of space to ourselves, you know. Alright, we'll do a perimeter sweep first. See who we can find. Alright, we've got, appears to be Leo, Jasper, and Linus. Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who lived beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. An igloo makes a nice home, but it's easier to stay in my tent year-round. Hello, Linus was just regaling me with the tales of the tundra dwellers. Little Leo. You can make an igloo twice as warm if you stuffed feathers in the walls. Well, if you air pocketed it right, you might be able to. Alright, we've got Achu and Rihanna. Rihanna, both Aicha, I guess not Achu, Aicha, and Moon slipping on the, both Aicha, and Moon slipping on the ice. Oh, this is great. Now to wait for Daria to slip. Well, I couldn't fit into any of the igloos. I slipped twice too. I saw Moon slip as well, so I'm not as embarrassed anymore. Alright, we got Lorenzo and no, that's Silas and Mi Young. Yeah, it's gotta be Silas. Yep. Jumana and Mi Young were busy chatting, so I helped the kids build their snowman. They were really excited. I told Elias I'll make him his favorite dessert if he wins. That seems to have gotten him even more excited. Unfortunately, he's not gonna win. I'll still make it for him, even if he loses. But he doesn't know that. Now we got Richard. Brr, I should have bundled up more. The cold doesn't mesh well with these old bones of mine. It's well worth it to see the beautiful ice sculptures Leah and Robin create, though. Ooh, back's turned. I don't think it's Ian. It could be Elias. Pika. Oh, completely missed that one. I came for the ice fishing. Just to watch, though. You'll never catch me out on that ice. Alright, we got Oliver. Hi, Decon. Yeah, Ellie wanted to tag along with me. I don't mind. She's cool, and it's kind of like having a kid sister. Eloise. Hey, Ollie, I think I saw a lingcod. I hope it doesn't gobble up all the other fish. Alright, Demetrius. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. Willie. Hey, Decon, ready for some ice fishing? I'll do my best. That's the spirit. Is this Ian? Carmen. Oh, I missed that one. Huge. My daughter thinks she's the best angler in town. We should have put it together, the fishing connection. How can she forget where those jeans came from? Ooh, that might be Elias. Kenneth. I always miss Kenneth. They release the fish after the festival. They'd just go bad if we didn't. Got Torts. Make Snow Turtle Angel. Alright, let's go ahead and do the south section right here. We got Lenny. Lewis has always liked this festival more than I ever did. So I'll just sit back and let him run it. I think we will take those off just to clear them out. Alright, we got Harvey. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Gus. Sorry there's no food, just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. Marnie. I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. Alright, this is gonna get tough here. Is that Jacob? Hello, Decon. We're here for the company and the snowman, not the competition. Sorry, but catch and release fishing feels somewhat barbaric to me. That'd be Bert or Mi Young. I think it's no, not Mi Young. Sorry, Kimpoi. Kimpoi. The cold never really bothered me. The more worried about my wife. She isn't really fond of the season. Wife is Maya. Oh, that's his daughter there, Alyssa. I want to go make a snowman. The gleaming white snow is magical. There's Malaya. Okay, too cold. I should have brought more coats. Actually, no, I was right. Alyssa's down there. For whatever reason, it made me talk to her. Alright, is this... No, this can't be Elias. Yarrick. Looking good, Decon. Can't lie, I love a cutie all bundled up. Alright, we would probably only hit about 50% in that group. That was pretty bad. Alright, we got Haley. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. It's gotta be Alex, right? Yeah. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. Got Pam on the move here. I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Willie is going to be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night. I beat you twice. Mr. Aguar. Mr. Aguar is staring intensely at the candy cane. Anybody hiding over there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Clint. Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Emily. Wow, the snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? We've got Key High. This snow is hard to make into shapes. Dad says it's not wet enough. How can snow be not wet? We got Trini. I'll keep trying to make snow wings for my snow penguin and they keep falling off. That looks like Valkyrie. Valkyrie's thinking about playing in the snow, but she's too well trained. Got Dale. Do you think Clint might appreciate some help with his snowman? Victoria? I thought I'd make a snow. I wasn't very confident, was it? I'm not sure it's any good. Jas. I want to give him a carrot nose. I know, right? I'm really looking forward to seeing where they take that storyline with Clint. What kind of snowman should we make? Classic, something funky. I'm feeling funky. Alright, so we got Penny there. Abigail. What do you think of my snow goon? Pierre. Snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. We got Freddy. Hey there, Freddy. Staying warm. And Lola. I understand why they do catch and release, but between you and me, I'd rather fry those fish up with some good seasoning and the way I learned on Ember Island. Maru. I'm not very creative when it comes to snowmen. Oh, Michael and Edith? No, Michael's up there. This is Edith, right? Irene. Oh, wrong mod. This time I'm staying as far away from the holes as possible. All right, well, if that's Irene, is that Zane? Ian. Oh, man. My gloves have holes in them. I'm not bothered by the cold, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, we got Louie here stuck in the... I'm not sure if we can talk to Louie. But that's Louie. Oh, we did those two. Alright, that looks like Elias. Ezra, dang. I can't find Elias to save my life. We built a really cute snowman. I even put a scarf I made on it. Kids ended up running into it, though. Oh, man. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't pull that one. Alright. Is that Floor? Faye. I tried building a snowman, but it fell apart right away. I guess snow is harder to work with than cloth and sequins. Iman, yeah, I couldn't quite pull that one. Built a snowman, check. Watch Lee and Robin do their thing, check. Snowman got destroyed, check. I think it's time to go home. That's fair. Alright, up here we've got... Yuma. I wish my brother could join the competition. I think he would be a good time. I used to fish a lot. We've got Naomi. I wonder what's going on in Yuma's head. He's been staring at his other kids for a while, but he insists he stays here. And the brother is... not... Shiro. I hope Yuma is able to play a bit today. To be honest, that's really all I want. I wonder if Emily can teach me how to mend. We just didn't finish that one. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get to Louie. But we've cleared that whole section. And we got Gio. Yesterday was quiet and peaceful. Today the ice creaks under the strain. Got Kiwi. Kiwi tried to catch fish. Kiwi has big head and little arms. Not catch. Leanne. I love watching Leah work. It's so mesmerizing. Wish I could make sculptures too. Ooh. This is going to be tough. Ophelia? It's always good to catch up with everyone. Elias and Willie are bickering as usual. If you decide to join the competition, good luck. Alright, these have got to be Sunberry, right? Blake, nope. As much as I enjoy being here to support my father during the competition, I still can't believe there's no food. So disappointing. I should know this one too. Oh, that's Ardea. Fishes swim and bite, squirm and splash, and flop, flop, flop. Want to do a reenactment of all that? Okay, so she's not in with her. Well, she's with them. I think it's just two mods competing for space. Yeah, excuse me. Alright, we've got George. Wife dragged me out into the cold for this. Got Granny Evelyn and Philip. Good luck. Remember to engage your core. Shoulder injuries are the worst. Ever tell you how George, when I first met, he actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. Alright, Shane. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Kent. Like winter is peaceful. Jody. The forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? Caroline. How's winter coming along for you, Decon? Edith? Chilly, isn't it? Not my ideal festival, but can't miss the opportunity to mingle. It's like Bert. Remember my advice? Stay on your toes, become one with the rod, you hear me? And Olga. Don't tell Bert, but I dragged him out here because I know Trini wants to show him the snowman she'll build. Sebi. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. Sam. Hey, Decon, are you going to enter the ice fishing competition? Not me. I don't know how to fish. I see Jesse. I hope you're keeping warm today. Decon festivals are a good opportunity to catch up with everyone. We got Beatrice. I do not enjoy catching fish. I think we'll all be happier if we just let them be. That must be Corwin, I'm gonna guess. I join in fishing, but it ain't nothing can compare it to reeling in a bluefin. That must be Floor. Yep. She tends to hide. I'm helping the kids build a snowman. I need to find the perfect branches for arms. Got June. This time of year is so beautiful. I'm so grateful that the town comes together like this to celebrate. Got somebody's back. Don't think it's Lorenzo. I think that's Lorenzo. Ari. So that's Lilybrook. No, not Lilybrook. Sunberry? I think he's Sunberry. I don't blame Lewis for gagging when he's announcing the winner. The smell's insufferable. Alright, so I think this is Lorenzo. Yep. I don't know how to fish. I'd like to learn one day. And his wife, Shanice. Where can I get a cup of coffee? Hot coffee around here. I need to warm up. I've got 19 cups of coffee on me. I'd give you one if I could. Alright, we're going to have to still work our way up there. Alright, this is Daya and Dorea. Diala. I'm sure it's cold out here. They run the cat cafe. I was planning on staying in, but Daria wants to build a snowman. Hey, Deacon, want to help me and Daya build a snowman? Ooh, maybe we can make it snow angels too. That I could do. This will be Michael. Hey, pal, good luck with the fishing today. Maybe you'll catch something for our dinner. Ethan? Hey, farmer, Dad's got me delivering coffee for people. So far, I've made and tipped 50 gold and 2 feathers. I'm spacing on this one. Have we said Elias too many times? Oh, Keanu. He doesn't make it to these very often. That's cool. Pops love fishing. He owned this competition, Decon. Sometimes he'd reek so bad, Mom make him sleep on the couch. Alright, let's work our way from the top. We've got Elliot. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. Let's see. That's Robin and Leah. Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. But I guess that might make art even better. Okay, who are we dealing with up here? Oh, I didn't mean to click, but Kiara, I wouldn't have pulled her. I got Lewis to equip the poles with these more humane hooks. Seems like a small thing, but I'm glad he listened. Nope. Blair. Wouldn't have gotten that one. May the best fisher win, which is me. I think that's Carmen's daughter? I don't think it says in here, but... yeah, these... I'm drawing a blank on... that's Sean, I think. Yeah. Let me tell you, igloo building is not as easy as it looks. I don't know how the old hermit does it. Let's see. Who am I missing from Ridgeside? I think they're both Ridgeside. Let's see. It wouldn't be Pika. We got Freddy. We got them. Paula, the doctor. Remember to keep track of your temperature. If you ever feel unwell, don't hesitate to approach me, Philip, or Harvey. And Anton. Yeah, I wasn't going to get those. Robin, of course. Sorry, but carving ice parapets require my undivided attention. Alright, we got Sunny. I'm glad the fish are returned to the pond after the contest. It's wrong to disturb the natural balance for sport. Mauve. Maeve, Mauve. This festival is just a waste of time and resources. You spend as much time waiting for the fish, but if you catch one, you just tell you to let it go at the end of the day. Alright, this is Araya? Yes, my grandfather would be sad if he knew that I wasn't entering the contest, as it was something we both loved to do. But I just have a lot on my plate, and I don't have the patience right now to wait for the fish to bite. This must be Zane then. Yeah. I never had the time to learn how to fish before. Sunny and the other maids would take care of the catching the fish since we were young. Well, either that or grandmother has crates of fish being flown in from somewhere abroad. It's got to be Ezekiel. Mark my words, I'd reel in more than anyone else. I would have said Elliot, but Elliot's right there. Maddie. Y'all know that one could die from hypothermia, right? Just don't understand the point of all this. Is that Alyssa? Isabel. The ice sculptures remind me of marble statues at the ballet theater back in the city. I used to try to copy their poses when I was little. And I'm not going to pull your name, sorry. Corinne, I always forget her. Have you ever noticed how Willie and Lewis can walk on the ice without slipping at all? Wonder how they do it. Okay, I think we got everybody. Well, not Philip, but Philip is in his own world there. Alright, let's come out here and get Vincent. Saw a big fish down there. Okay. Is that Elias? Hey, we finally found him. I got my best fishing rod on me today. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. I think we got them all. Alright. Loosen up. Get ready for some ice fishing extravaganza. Alright, Lewis, let's let it rip. Alright, everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Is everyone ready? Begin. Off to a slow start. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad start. We got some ground to make up now. That doesn't help. Alright, that could have went worse. That was a tough catch. Slow start and tough catch. We might be in trouble. I think we have to get to 5 to win. We are behind right now. These need to speed up. Come on. Come on. What is it? We're catching all midnight carp. Alright, I think that'll do it for us. Again, I think 5 wins it. Ooh, that was a rough run right there. But I think we pulled it off. Barely. A lot of slow spawns in that one. We had the one hard to catch fish, but we pulled it off. Can't believe I won. I actually am surprised I won as well. Okay, it's 10 o'clock, which means we could still get this done. I want to go see Goat Herd. Let's see what he has to say. I don't know if this is faster or slower this way. I'm not sure. I know you're tired old friend, and I'm here. Sorry, we're here. And me and this little fellow will keep your nannies and kids safe. We've had some fine adventures, haven't we, you old goat? And soon you'll have the greatest adventure of all. Yeah, little Gruff, I'm afraid so. Oh, the billy goats. Seems we have some company. Is he sick? Come to pay your last respect to an old warrior, Decon? Oh, we'll go with the help. Friendship and helping, that's what we're about in this playthrough. Oh, lad, is kind of you to offer, but alas, no. Do not fret, old friend. I won't go far. To you, he may seem not more than a goat, but Gruff is the oldest and most dearest of friends. He came to me when I needed him most. My friends buried beneath the earth, my heart crushed with their deaths. I wanted to go to release myself into the slow grip of petrification. That's a little dark. There were many things your legends got wrong about my kin, but some they also got right. He came to me, an orphaned, abandoned kid, and he needed me. That goat saved my life. Well, good on him. But he's old now, old and tired. It's time for him to trip, trip, trip across his final bridge. Little Gruff and I will stay with him until the end. It's going to be a long, dark night. I don't know, I guess we loved that. Alright, well, that's, I guess, the first step into rescuing the goats, maybe? So it must be a different one. Moved into new home. He seems used to his new home. Are they all that way? Yeah, that might just be default because they spawned in, I'm gonna say. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we're already on this side of town. We can go and turn our tickets in and see if we're getting anywhere close to another Stardrop tea. Nope, festival day, never mind. That's not happening. Always forget about the festival day lockout. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get our coffee harvested then. Coffee, 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 coffee. Mushroom, mushroom. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, we'll toss these in with food. I don't know if we're ever going to need them. One day, ready to harvest 2 days. Alright, we'll take care of 2 of those tomorrow then. Need a milk. And this is a little early, but I'll make sure we don't forget. So we'll put our cookies and milk out. Beautiful. All right, last pass through our inventory here. Oh, we have cheese. All right. Let's get cheese going. We can sell that cheese, cook that cheese. All right, we'll ship the goat cheese. There we go. All right, and then sell all that. Honey. Could clean out fruit, but we're not gonna. Get our fish stiff. Oh, the fish ponds are working. Okay, that's good to see. I hadn't checked that yet, but that is working. Boink, 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 boink. We're good there. Fish stuff, good there. All right, let's sell. Sell, sell. Nope. Let's process the wool. Probably go ahead and keep that in our decorations and our artifacts. Okay, I think we're good. Got some stuff to figure out for tomorrow, but so that was the Quiz Cuisine that just kicked in since we sold 100,000 worth of fresh triple shot espresso. All right, Robin, does she still have 1 day left on our fish pond because of the festival? I do believe so. We'll check here. Nope. All right, we can do another fish pond today. We'll get our buildings painted. So if we're gonna go up and get a fish pond. Okay, it's Tuesday though, so aerobics day. So we're gonna have to go up there. Yep, and catch her on her way to aerobics. That's doable. We'll have to make sure that we do it. Alright, anything else going on? Don't think so. All right, let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right, we've got Gil leading the way with our background characters. Or is that minor characters? Background characters. All right, let's follow up our character arc here. We did non-humans, kids, background characters. Let's go over to the minor characters. We got Birdie, Gunther, Marlin, and Professor Snail. Marlin jumping into a quick lead. All right, let's see. We've got missions to do. We got wine to collect. We got grubs to do. We need to get a fairy stone. Let's go find out where Andrea is hiding today. In Ridgeside. Probably not going to find her up there. Okay, let's see. Friendship-wise, I think we've double gifted the goat, or sorry, the goat. Yeah, the goat herd, Happy, and the Empress. We've double gifted today. We need to find Andrea for a second day. And Katarina. 7 a.m. She's heading to the inn. Let's see where she at. 31. With a gift, we should be able to get her to 2 hearts. That'll get that going. All right, before we do that, let's get her some tea in us. Coffee tea. Some kind of coffee tea hybrid. So we have a couple of things good to go here. Oops. I did not want to do that. You know what? Actually, it doesn't matter. But I don't want to have to retill all this in the spring. We're going to reload. That was we haven't really done anything yet today. So we'll let the mods unload themselves and reload themselves here. And we'll fix our mistake and pay closer attention to what we're doing. Okay, let's see. So I think we'll pop through. We'll catch Catalina. Maybe deliver some stuff. Can make another volcano run. Let's see. Gotta get another fish pond going. And then we should be good. Alright, this does take a little bit to load for the big content mods. It takes a little bit to get it all up and running. But no biggie. We didn't really do anything yet. Load. Phone's ringing. Your robotic voice on the other end. Congratulations, you have a 10,000 gold Joja rebate waiting for you. Please mail your credit card number to 133 North Gunger Street, Zuzu City to receive your rebate. I'm sure we're going to get right on that. Alright, let's try this again with a little more precision. What do you say? There we go. That grass can go. Now, let's see. What do we want to put down here? Do we have any fertilizer? I don't think we do. Alright, that counts. Okay, so what is the produce? We have to give those to Pierre. So really, we want some pretty cheap produce. And we want quick produce. All right, so I'm thinking we do this with carrots. That would be on the island. What can we plant? Are powder melons considered vegetables? What are they considered? As a fruit. All right. These ice tip sprouts are vegetables. We could grow them here. And I think I have a bunch of seeds. Ice tip sprouts. 6 days. All right, let's grab those, and then let's grab quality fertilizer. Alright, so that'll help us get golds. And then we'll do carrots on the island. Because we can grow carrots out there. Alright, so that's 48 of these ice tip sprouts planted with quality fertilizer on top of them. Should give us a shot at something in the fall. Okay, that needs to go out to the island as well. Carrots need to go to the island. Let's get some extra carrots. We'll go ahead and seed up all of those. All right, now we've got some things we need to do for missions. So we will let's see, 14. That's 20. And then we'll go ahead and keep these for now. So that should... That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Actually more island flexibility overall. But at least Junimo huts. Or if they want to stay pure, how about this? Parrot huts on the island, right? Like, you know, the parrots own and run that island, so make it so they harvest. That would be cool. But Junimos would work as well. All right, so that one's done. We got that one started. We need to go to the sewer. All right, let's go see Robin next. Okay, it's 7:50. So we need to catch Robin at 9:30. Because at 9:30, she will leave her bedroom and head to aerobics. We got to catch her on the way by. So we'll make sure we don't miss that opportunity. We could buy more of these seeds, or we could just start seeding this up. So let's see. We need to sell one. Or actually, we need to sell 15. We could keep 8. Actually, we could give him 25 of any crappy crop. We could give him 25 carrots and then grow and keep these. So I don't want to give these up. So let's go ahead and keep those. And we just put in another, another batch. So we'll sell 15 for the sell 15. And then we'll go ahead and put those in the seed maker. Is our seed maker's not running? Oh, there we go. All right, so that's making carrot seed for us. Perfect. Honestly, we need to... I'm going to do a couple of things here. We need to do some farm organization. Let's get some copper. Alright, we have one. Oh man, it's the wood that's going to kill us here. Okay, where do we have our fish, quests, artifacts, rares, deliveries? Okay, we have crops over here. We have... I'm thinking... Let's let that finish, and then we'll move some stuff around there. I think we're going to expand our functionality here a little bit in order to make more room, because our seed vault's getting pretty full. Same with crops. Let's see, we've got two. Let's go ahead and put this. So what do we got here? Farm equipment, food, and crops. And farming. What's in that? Okay, farming. Alright, we're going to drop those two down. Alright, now we're going to clean these out. Crap, it's 9:30. Alright, this will be close. I think we can still make it. Got too busy working. If we don't make it, we lose a day. Ha! We made it. Okay. So Robin, as long as she's within range of the shop here, we can actually still put in our order today. All right, Mountain Meadow. We would like another fish pond, please. Oh! All right, well, it doesn't really matter. We'll put it down here. We're gonna fill them all up anyway. All right, we pulled that off. Now I'll get back to work. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's put down... Okay, so we're going to call this... Summer Seeds. And I don't remember... What do we have this in? Seed Maker is in our farming category. That makes sense. All right, so this will be spring seeds. Then we're gonna make this summer seeds. Make this fall seeds. And I think let's pull this one up. Just gonna move it out of the way for right now. And just for completeness, we'll finish this project first. We'll do the crops second. So we'll make this winter seeds. All right, let's see if this works the way I wanted it to. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and tighten this up a little bit. And now let's start with spring. I don't know why that's in there. All right. Winter, we probably don't need its own category, but just for completeness, we will do that. Okay, so let's see. What do we have? Summer, spring. Actually, if it's not spring, let's pull it out here. Summer. We got spring, spring, fall or winter, fall, spring, summer, fall, fall, winter, indoor. We'll probably put those in with winter. Fall, indoor, fall, fall, fall. What was that one? Fall, spring, fall, summer, fall, fall. Can be grown indoors. Spring, summer or fall, fall, spring or summer. Plant this in any season. Fall, fall, okay, spring, fall, and summer. Okay. Let's see. Summer. No, we had a lot of falls. Let's pull the falls out first. Actually, that's winter. Summer. Plant in fall. Now, if it's a multi-season, we'll put it in the first season that it's available. Fall, fall, winter. Okay. Special will go in with winter. Fall. Cool, dark place, winter. Fall, 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 fall. Summer, fall, fall, indoor, summer, fall, spring or summer. You can go back in there then. Any season will also put in winter, fall, 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 and summer. All right, let's see. What do we got? Spring, 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 spring. Ancient seeds. Technically spring. They go spring, summer, and fall. Spring, 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 spring or summer. Spring, 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 fall, summer, winter, fall, spring, summer, and spring. Fall, summer, spring, summer, summer, spring, winter, fall, summer, summer, spring, in the spring, summer, summer, spring, summer, summer or fall, summer, spring, summer, fall, and fall. Honestly, now that we've divided this into 4 different, we could probably use small chests for this, but it's easier if you use all the same size so these things don't move. So that's what we're going to go with. All right, we've got fall, summer, winter, fall, summer, fall, summer, 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 winter, fall, summer, Summer. 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 Summer, fall. Summer. Summer, fall. And fall. Okay. Let's see which one has the most. So spring is to here. Summer is 2 less. Fall is 1 more. And winter is obviously going to be weak. Alright, so now what we want to do is I'm going to move our tackle box somewhere else. I'm not sure where that's going to end up. And then I want to make 3 more seed makers. Where are you, Mr. Seed Maker? 10 coal and gold bars. So we need 3. We definitely are going to have to get ourselves some more wood chopped here. We are running low. Perfect. Okay. Our seed setup is good. I don't know that we'll be making lots of seeds, but we can make them if we need them. All right, it's noon. What else do we have to get done today? We got our fish pond started. That's good. Before we build our next one, we have to go out there and clear forage and stuff like that. Just for consistency, we'll put that there. I could move fish smoker. Let's see if we move this up 1. Dope. No worries, Nancy. Have a wonderful night. Alright, our fish smoker will set up here. This is our tackle box, so we want to make our bait maker go to that. And I accidentally had nothing in there, so this will be our preserve jars. And then this will be in our production category. Whoop, there we go. Let's see, preserve jars. We probably want down around, I'm going to say the dehydrator. So what's the dehydrator? 360. We'll make this 370. There we go. And then we'll put, there's, those are back. Okay. More organization done. So I think we got 6 giggle ficus seeds. Probably drop some carrot seeds. This giggle ficus, it's a fall crop. I don't think we have any more. All right, let's get out to the island, get some work done out there. Boink, boink. Alright, how are we? Yeah, we're pulling enough carrots out of that. That wasn't bad. As I say, do we want to swap our fertilizer to quality, but... Nah, we're doing alright. These grow in 2 days, so we can just keep cranking it out. I think we will go ahead and... expand that. Should have enough deluxe speed grow. Wink. Alright, so we have 6 giggle ficus. Get those down, and then we'll just drop some extra carrots in place. Now, we need to be careful. In our new setup now, we've got spring seeds, and then no more seeds. We used up the rest, so that's not too bad. Feel like I kind of want to move crops to the start. Actually, on the end's not bad. We'll keep our carrots. We're going to have to clean this up as well. We need to do a multi-chest setup for this as well, so we'll do that here at some point. All right, we'll save those. Those are flowers. Also probably going to have to do the same thing to flowers. We'll keep those carrots. And doesn't really matter, I guess. All right, up to flowers. Might have to create 2 flower chests, like maybe a forage fruit, forage flowers, forage. Or maybe we just clean out some of our lower quality ones, I guess. Potentially. We'll see. Okay, so that takes care of... Yeah, we're actually in pretty good shape on this. So, I think we are doing so well here that we're going to go ahead and just go... We're going to go give Pierre 25 gold carrots. That way that part is done, so that if and when we harvest our stuff... A walleye. Your goats are weird, Barney. So let's go ahead and get... There we go. So that requirement of the quest is met. Now we can pull these back out. So we wanted to change our mind, we could if we needed it, but carrots are a pretty cheap way to go here, right? Yeah, 57 a piece. So we'll put those in there. Then when we harvest the golds, it'll basically be good to go. All right, 4:30. I feel like it's too late to go paint our buildings. Plus it's snowing. I want a clear day. Do we have wine? I say probably. Oh, we do have wine. All right, let's cycle our wine. We don't have starfruit today. So it looks like it's going to be all ancient fruit for this wine run. There we go. And what do we have? We have 1 million there, 630,000 there. All right, while we're in town, let's go turn our tickets in. See if we can get another Stardrop tea on our horizon. I don't think there's any in the queue right now. But if we can get another one at least in the queue. There we go. We have something to work for. We need 2 more tickets. That'll help us with our friendship grind. So some of these will hopefully give us the tickets. Alright, we're close to the sewer here. Let's go ahead and go get some grubs. Knock out some of these easy quests. Pretty good grub run. Not too bad. I'm gonna say 13. Nice. I don't think we ever did get to friendships today, did we? Nope. We're not gonna find her. She's at Ridgeside, but Katarina here. Pelican Beach at 2. So at 8 she heads home. Should be able to catch her on the beach. Catch her on the beach, then we'll be able to get her to 2 hearts. Which means hopefully we will have easier access. If we're running late or something like that. Is she here? Yeah, she's down on the main dock. Okay. Man, I do miss the expanded where you can run across the tide pools. I wonder if there's a separate mod for just running across the tide pools. Iman, Leah, Carmen, Pierre. It must be our island goers for the day. Okay. There we go. 2 hearts. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. So that's going to be a 2-heart event for her. We got Squidfest on the horizon. I don't think we'll get to Squidfest, so Squidfest will probably be tomorrow night's stream. Fish ponds and Squidfest. I think that's going to be our theme. And then we got the night market as well. We'll probably do both of those in the next stream. Okay, any other quests that we can get anything done on? I mean, we could go to the mines and just knock that one out. It's a little late for a volcano run, although we have made it before. I'm feeling the need for speed. Yeah, let's gear ourselves up for a crazy volcano run here. 7 o'clock. Yeah, we're not starting it later or nothing. And then tomorrow I think we need to chop wood and do our crop setup for that, to clean that up as well. Dead end. Boop, boop. I am thinking about maybe taking our parrots out. I mean, they do generate money, which is nice, but... There we go. Okay, come on, give us... Give us the ring! Dragon Tooth Shiv. We've gotten some cool weapons. Not what we're looking for. I see a building over there. It's worth going to look at. I don't see a chest though. Nope, no chests. All right, onward and upward. So I take off my arrows so I don't blow that dragon tooth up. So with the napalm ring, if you blow up an enemy, it will also take out any forageables in the area, so you'll lose it. So we were just being cautious there, so we got our loot. Oops. Where did... Oh, jeez. I'm like, why did I take... So here's why I was confused. Let me get my mind back. I haven't taken a status effect because I have a Basilisk Paw, but I didn't re-equip. I put them in storage. And I was confused as to why I took that debuff. Caught me off guard. Was not expecting it. Alright, nothing going there. Come on. Alright, this is looking to be a 2-chest run. Smash, smash, smash. Another weapon. Again, good drops overall, but not what we're hoping for. All right, we made it through. How did we do loot-wise? 32 and 3. That's actually a pretty good run, given that we were going quick. 2 Squire's helmets. Interesting. Oh, we got a tiger hat. Makes you look like a beautiful tiger. Well, there you go. We'll sell that. Ooh, I think we got like 30 coffee. That's pretty crazy. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Stuff we need to sell. In there. We're actually sitting pretty good on coal. All right, everything looks good there. So sell, sell, sell. Sell. Let's not sell that. We want to keep that for our casks. All right. Oh, we'll clean that out later. That's one of our crop chests that will eventually be put into the system. Just currently is not. We need to make 2 more, which means we need more wood to do that. All right, well, we got 2 of those, so we'll dump it. We'll keep that just for completeness so we can have the whole set. All right, 12:30. This should be a good payday. 1.7, 1.8 million, probably 1.7. 1.73, not too bad. Now, we just knocked out some more shipped items to our collection. We knocked out a mission. You heard that bling in the background. That was the flower power. So that one's done. All right, we're still looking for the ring. That's a delivery, no time limit. We're way ahead on that. We're doing really well there. Collection wise, then that should give us, yep, ice tip sprout and our blue vidia were the last 2 sunberries that we needed. So everything else here is scarp. Frostberries we should be able to harvest today. That's out of season, out of season. That is planted up here. We have 3 days left on that. So that's in process. Out of season, out of season, out of season. That one we probably harvest today. Out of season. And I have no idea how to get these feathers. I haven't been able to find anything. I need to look probably a little deeper. It's listed as a mushroom. It's just interesting. I'm hoping that Emperor Duck Feather would drop from the duck. Now, it might not drop in the winter. It might be a seasonal thing. Blue Jays and Pelicans, same thing. So as we go into next season, we'll have to really pay attention or look for these. But all in all, we're in pretty good shape. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break here. I'll be back in about 5. All right, welcome back, welcome back. I see Pip and Pep, but negative luck. So, not happening. This has to be above 0 for that to work. All right, we have coffee to harvest. And then really, quests, and we need to go paint. Go paint our buildings. At least the ones up on the ridge. Now we'll paint them for winter. Now there's a chance that I don't know if the building will change any, the existing building there, when the seasons change, but we can always repaint. Okay, coffee's going. We should have down here now frost berries. So again, we're going to be cautious here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be so cautious that I'm going to just... I don't use my quick save a lot, but we'll use the quick save there. Don't. Well, quick save can cause a few little issues. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm gonna let those. Okay, we have frostberries. Holy cow. We got 73. 73. 84. 24, 48. That's crazy. All right, well, frostberries are a highly productive crop. So a couple things we need to do here. First things first, we will... Actually, we only need to sell one. We'll sell one. It is a fruit, but it is a crop. But that's full right now. This is why we need to rebuild this system. Okay, so for right now, then, we're just going to put it temporarily. I don't want to put it in seeds because they'll turn into seeds. We can put them in here right now. We'll sort this later. Okay, so I think Robin will be not at her farm. So we've got to go see the wizard if we want to paint our buildings. So let's go get that done. First thing first. Before we get distracted and end up doing something else. It's a clear day, no snow. Nice and bright early in the morning. This is the time. Alright, so we'll go to the Summit Farm. And we want to paint. Okay, so what we're hoping to do is to maybe kind of match this a little bit. So first things first, we're just going to reset this back. Alright, roof. This is about as light as gray as we can do. So while it is darker, it at least does something. Alright, we've got a very warm reddish door and a more traditional trim. So let's go with the building next. We want this to be a brown. A little lighter, more... I take some of the yellow out of that. Comparable. Alright, let's see what it looks like with the trim. The trim, we definitely want to go with a darker brown. Actually, it's not bad. This has got too much green in it. I don't know if I can... That's too much red. Oops, I'm sliding the wrong one. All right, let's get this back to where we had it. Not red, we want more of that kind of tan color. Too far. Let's desaturate it a little bit. It's getting us closer. Let's bring some saturation back in. It's not too bad. Roof trim. It needs to be way redder. Oh, crap. I know what I did there. When I'm leaving, I'm coming back in. We're not going back to the trim tab. Alright, I need some more red in it. Bring this up a little bit. Oh, close, close. Needs to be lighter, I think. Let's see what that does. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can bring a little more light into it. Not horrible. Not horrible. Let's go a little farther, see what it looks like. I'm going to buy those two as roughly the same. Let's go back to the building here. I'm going to bring that up a little bit more. Right now, this roof might change color when it's not winter. Okay, we have a color palette, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go building. We're going to copy it, roof. We're going to copy it, and trim, we're going to copy that. Oops, and then I have to do that all again, I think. Nope, okay, nope, quit hitting escape. Okay, so selected building to paint. So now we can go building, roof, trim. Building, roof, trim. Yeah, it's close. Definitely the trim on the door looks pretty good. These trim sections are definitely too red. So it's a combination of like this trim and door are different colors. We don't have that option. We can't make them different colors. So we kind of have to just pick one or the other. We should shut these doors. That's what we should do. Okay, we're going to go with that for right now. I like our repaint job. I don't think we can repaint fish ponds, so... not going to worry about repainting our wine sheds right now. We could. Okay, so let's get out to the Scarp here. And, no, we don't need to. As I said, we should do that forage, but we don't need to do that until we actually get our next set of fish ponds going. So let's go to the ridge. A couple things we're looking for here. Where is our friend Andrea? She's in Ridgeside Village today. Alright, let's go up to the farm. Has been petted today. Produce items are double, hasn't been petted. Yeah, they're happy. They're not upset. They're warm enough because there's a heater. But I think we do actually gain a little bit if their doors are shut. Which I should have done at the beginning of the season, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. Quest-wise... Fairy Stone. Let's go see if we can find Mr. Aguar. All right, buddy. Are you around home? You sure are. Doing work? You guys both have lab coats on. Water from the mountains appears to be carrying tiny fragments of ore and gemstones with more frequency lately. Painting the rivers would not be a waste of time. Alright, thanks for the tip. This is adequate. Here's your adequate? That's the very finest in fairy stone technology, my friend. Alright, we need to go do grubs. I don't know why you're standing right in the doorway. Right, while we're down here, I don't think we've checked the flower cave in a while. Does it spawn in the winter? It sure does. Two more fox blooms. Okay. Fox blooms are worth a lot. I don't think there's a lot we need to do with them now. I mean, they're a loved gift. It'd be an expensive way to go. But is Happy on that list? Happy's on the list. It is an iridium quality loved gift. So if we check, Katarina loves them. Andrea loves them. Little Graph loves them. The Empress loves them. Happy loves them. Goat Herd loves them. Now, from a money standpoint, that's a 22,000 gold flower that we are potentially giving away as a gift, so they better love it. And let's see, flowers. We should have a few of them, I think. Where is our fox blooms? Where are you? There we go. We have 4. So if we need to, we could potentially do that. Okay. We need 2 more. So we need 240 wood. Let's see. Oh, then the other thing we want to consider. We could pull the parrot eggs and quiver up. Make our arrow even stronger. It already obliterates things. We could put the golden spur back in. Let's see what we're sitting on right now. Got a fairy box, an ice rod, basket paw, and 3 parrots. And then that's all arrows. We could put the golden spur back in. Gives us more speed boost, which just makes us move around quicker. Could put 3 more quivers in. If we wanted to go that route. Anything else? I don't think there's any other trinkets that we really want to run. Or we could just keep collecting money, but we don't really need money for anything. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab a chunk of iridium bars here. We're going to grab... The first two went boom, boom, boom. That one went boom, boom, boom. Okay, we have our trinket perfected. So let's go ahead and get... Critical strike gives you a speed boost. We have a high crit chance on that weapon. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, we pull our parrots. Let's do that for now. There we go. There, we're back down to just one fairy. Less things following us around. Perfect. Okay, next on the agenda. Friendships. Could do a volcano run. Actually, our friendships are in pretty good shape. Grubs and volcano. Let's rock and roll. Oh, and then we need to chop wood. We could go to the island. I bet you our island tree farm is pretty close to ready. We could just clear like cinder sap or something like that. You know what? Our arrows do so much work. We don't get a lot of critical hits. So the spur might not actually do a whole lot for us. All right, 27. So you can make an argument that adding another arrow might actually be better. All right, let's try it like that. Perfect. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, we need a frostberry. Let's see. Let's get this done while I'm thinking about it. Frosty bliss balls. Oh. Oh, we're getting higher level food. So we saw these singles in here. I got excited. But what we need is not in here yet. It's got to be getting close, but might be a couple days off. All right, I'm gonna save. We'll save that, and we need 4, so it's gonna be 4 days before. Yeah, we're not gonna get that probably done today. Okay. To the island it is. Run, little man, run! Alright, we'll do a little bit of looking around here. Make sure there's not a chest hiding out anywhere. And we will get out of here. Moving on. Don't see any chests there. Moving on. This has potential. When you get these islands occasionally, the chest will get out on one of the islands. But it doesn't look like it. Nope, I don't think so. Moving on. Don't see any chests. Smash, smash, smash. I see a button, so I gotta get at least one button. I did not hear the door open though, which means there's another button. There, I see one up in the top right there. There was the door opening. Alright, we are out. Oh, I see a building, I get excited, but not the one we're looking for. The spiral building will give us the treasure chest. Alright, well, we get our one. We'll always get one here, so. I feel like I missed the pressure plate somewhere. Oh, because it's hiding. There we go. Oh, our third hot Java ring, which I appreciate. I really do. Nah. You really don't need it. It gives us more coffee, but all we're doing is collecting that for money now. So it's not even that useful. Okay, so let's go ahead and decide. I'm going to go back to that one. Let's store that ring. What other rings did we decide to not? We're okay on on health. Let's see what we have for rings. Warrior ring. Occasionally infuse the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. Vampire. Crab shell. Yeah, there's nothing really in there that I want that badly, so just swap that back. Keep that there. I mean, it is growing our coffee supply, but Oh, and we got a parrot. Sell that as well. Okay. Wood. We need to get some wood. You know what? We can conservatively. We don't have to clear the whole forest up here. Let's just... Oop, sorry. Wrong one. We need to go to the desert. So used to going to the island. Let's just grab this bottom row. And then I watered the tree. How impressive was that? Boink. All right, let's do one more row. That got us 287. All right. There is a weird mistake over here. Don't think that one should be there. Because it's not growing because it's blocked by another tree. There we go. Okay. Cut and replanted. We practice sustainable forestry. All right, we need... That should be enough. Okay. Just gonna line these here. Okay, we have crops. Spring. Actually, how do we label the seeds? Spring, summer, fall, winter. Okay, crops, spring. So we did it the opposite way. Actually, let's keep it opposite because then it'll be easy to tell the difference between the two. All right, so crop spring was 200. This is crops summer. Toxa, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a good day. Not production. We want farming. Are you a Stardew player? Or you just hang out and like to watch? Either is fine. It was 300, right? 200. All right, so let's change this to 201. All right, this will be crops fall. Go with 202. And the final one, crops winter. And same thing here. Put this in at 203. Hey, appreciate it. We'll throw a blue chicken on the screen for that. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work. Yeah, we definitely will chat mods. I'm always looking for new mods, so if you've got some that you like in future streams, feel free to let me know. Okay, let's see. So same thing here. We're going to do some sorting. If it's spring, it stays. If it's not... All right, so these are minerals, which I don't remember. Crunchy, content patcher. It's something we grow. Lunar bean powder. Make juice out of it. This one's a weird one. I think... Actually, we can get there this way. Let's go to our seeds. Do I have the lunar bean seed or not? Alright, I'm not sure on that one. I'll have to look that one up. So we'll put it in with the winter. Sweet gemberry. Holy cow, we're going to be testing my... my memory here. Alright. Sweet gemberry seeds. I don't think I ever sorted them. I've got them in the wrong spot. Okay, let's move them. They are a fall. Can pull those out. Fiber seeds. I'm going to pull those out as well, because those are going to go into winter. So let's see. Fiber and island go into winter. All right, this might take a little bit longer in that I'm going to have to go with some memory. Like that goes to fall. We'll put that in winter. Right, that's a winter, that's a winter, that's a winter. Giggle ficus root. It doesn't list the seeds. Alright, well, let's put these all in winter because that's where they go. Alright, well, let's grab the ones that we know. Strawberries are spring, so they stay in here. Sweet gemberry is a fall. And that goes into seeds instead. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can find summer crops. So summer seeds. Let's remind ourselves. Blueberries, corn, bell peppers, melons, peppers, poppies, star fruit, tomatoes. Alright, let's see. Parsnip is spring. Alright, that should be a summer. Bell peppers are summer. Hot pepper. Oh, I think it's just pepper seed. Nope, yeah, pepper seeds. Yeah, there's summer. Summer squash is definitely a summer. The beet, the humble beet, is a fall. Actually, hold on. I've got a... What am I thinking? I actually have a spreadsheet that has all this on it. Okay, let's just pull summers. So, summer is blueberries. Doink. Corn. Got it. Corn. Hops. Pulled. Hot peppers, we got those. Melons, good to go. Poppies, not in here. Radish, I can never find. There it is. Red cabbage. Starfruit won't be in here. Summer spangle won't be in here. Summer squash we got. Sunflowers. Nope, that's in our flowers. Tomatoes. I think we already grabbed. And wheat. There we go. That went better. All right, fall crops. We got amaranth, artichoke, beets, bok choy, broccoli. A lot of summer fall crops are at the beginning of the alphabet. All right, what is between broccoli and... Oh, that's I think another cranberries. Day 7. Days 5. 1889. Regrow. Yeah, that's a cranberry. Okay. Cranberries. Had a mistake on my spreadsheet. Eggplant. Fairy rose won't be in here. Grapes. Pumpkins and yams. Pumpkins and... Gotta have yams. They're there. All right. These are all fall crops. Now let's go over our spring. Make sure this is correct. Blue jazz, carrot, cauliflower, coffee, garlic, green bean, kale. All right, so lettuce, onions are expansion, silver pea, turnips, parsnips, potatoes, taro roots and island, rice, unmilled rice, that's a spring crop, kuka root, paniki, figlet, pineapples island, rhubarb fits in here, biteback melon, choco, fairy cap, sunberries. Oh, there is a sunflower. We'll move that. Giggle ficus root. And then strawberries fit in here. Okay, tulips and unmilled rice. All right, so that's accurate. Now we're going to have to figure out where some of these other ones go. The sunflower, though, is a summer crop. We'll put that in there. All right, let's see. Kuka root. Actually, let's see if we can find this. Oh, we don't have a lot of summer ones. The kuka root is a fall. Oh, that's a choco fruit. Where is the kuka root? There we go, there we go, there we go. That can pop out of there. Fairy caps are a fall. Paniki is fall winter. Deep cave fruit. Do we have that in here? I don't think we did. Nope. That's inside, so it's all year. Cave flowers also inside and all year. Giggle ficus fruit. Oh, it doesn't say. Cousin of the mandrake. All right, see if we can find the Giggle ficus seed and see if it'll tell us. It is a fall. Okay. There we go. Although I think we had to dig it up in the winter, which is interesting. That's a fall crop. And then choco fruit is a fall. Now these are from a different mod. So we'll just go one by one here. Lettuce. Lettuce is a spring. All right, we'll put that back in. Onion seeds. Onion's also a spring. I wish it would let me link to the seeds from here. All right, silver pea. Silver pea starter. Also a spring. Interesting. The turnip. Turnip seeds. A fall. Taro roots we'll put in the winter or slash island. Figlet. Where did the figlet come from? That one's fall. Pineapple we'll put in winter. Bite back melon. That's a spring as well. Lots of springs. And sunberries. Golden sunberry. Sunberries fruits, sunberry seeds. Summer. Okay. Much better. Much more room now to store things. Now the next version of this is probably going to be forage fruit, forage flowers. Honestly, we have the space now. We could put these in to the crop chests. That would actually make sense. Because even though we grow some of them, we harvest some of them, I don't really need them in my construction chest. So I feel like if we put these in the crops, it would make sense. They are a product that we produce. We grow some of them, but it's going to take some looking up of stuff, though. We're okay on time. All right, let's do this. Let's do an organized, get this in order. This will go quicker than it looks because there's a lot of duplicates. All right. Here we go. We've got Aurelian Iris. Let's see if it will tell us. Or am I going to have to figure this out? Ooh, this might take longer than... I can't look it up. Alright, we'll do the ones that we know. Poppy. Because this one has seeds. Poppy's a summer. And any others that are vanilla? Nope. Now the Summit Snowbell. Well, how much does that sell for? Oh, not. It's a local sign that winter is coming. I figured it would be winter. That would make sense. Softroot Lily. I know that one's a summer because we were trying to get it. Snow Petal. And in quiet snowy areas. Pretty sure that's going to be winter. Plumpet. Plump and purple with gentle sweetness. Oh, and Lilybrook, man. Lilybrook ones are hard to find. Ridgeside Village. Make sure it doesn't say. All right. Actually, we can do Ridgeside Flowers. I can just pull up a guide on this one. Stardew Valley. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. Let's see. Let's see if I can just get to it and it gives me a giant list. Hopefully they're not individual pages. That one is. All right, let's check the other wiki. There's 2 wikis for Ridgeside, I think. Ridgeside Village wiki. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay. Foraging in the spring. I can pull them this way. It's just going to take a little longer. All right. What's next? Oh, blue jazz. That one I should know. Let's see. Blue jazz is starfruit summer spangle. Broccoli. Is it spring? Yep, that's spring. We don't need to look that one up. All right, blue jazz goes in here. Crocus is a winter. Bird of paradise. What added that? East Scarp. All right, let's do East Scarp as well. East Scarp flowers. Crops, East Scarp wiki. Let's see. Does it list it in there? It does. East Scarp crop. So that's a summer. Now the wiki's going to make the game freak out here for a second. Bird of paradise, bird of paradise. All right, fairy rose is that's vanilla. And that's a fall. All right. Which are you? You're Ridgeside. You're Ridgeside. I believe you're Ridgeside. Yeah. Ridgeside. Lilybrook. Lilybrook, but we know those are winter. A nettle is Lilybrook. Plumpet, Lilybrook. Ridgeside. I think these are year-round. Bloom during rainy days in dense mountain forests. It doesn't emit any kind of smell at all. Ridgeside. Ridgeside. I'm pretty sure that one's winter. Summer Spangle. How about we go with summer on that one? All right, let's get some Ridgeside ones in here then. Let's see, Ridgeside category flowers. All right, Fox Bloom, are you on here? Fox Bloom is an all season. So again, all season, we're just going to put in winter. So where is our Fox Bloom? There you are. What did we decide that was? All right, Forest, whatever it's called. Forest Amake is summer. All right, what else do we got here? Highland Butterwort. Butterwort is a fall. And Butterwort Lava Lily. Another fall. This will also make it easier when I'm looking for these. Then I can know. That's a Lilybrook. 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 Mountain. What is that? Akiado? Something? That one is a summer. These I would not have known. Mountain Mist Bloom. This might be an all. Yep, that one's an all in the rain. Also, it drops off of monsters, which means we have tons of them. Ridgeside Flower. That one's a spring. Monk Shod. Spring. Okay. So what we're going to do here is our Lilybrooks. I don't know if I can look up. We might have to make some educated guesses on, because the data for Lilybrook is pretty low. So we'll just put them at the bottom here. All right, let's see. Let's get out the rest of the vanillas. We'll be able to find them pretty quick. Coffee Blossom. Now we also have tucked away a whole bunch of flowers here. Okay, so our blue jazz. Oh, went the wrong direction. Here we go. There we go, blue jazz. We'll throw in here. Fairy rose. Blue jazz, blue jazz. Poppy, poppy, poppy. Fairy rose. Tulips. Tulip is probably spring. Is it spring? Yes, it is a spring flower. The fragrant summer flowers. Thank you for having a good description. Okay, summer should be sunflowers. There we go. Okay. Go back to Monster Loot. Grab the rest of those. And then bring them down in here. Alright, so we got tulips. We've got Summer Spangle. We've got Blue Jazz. Alright, cool. Now we need to finish grabbing all of these. Which we have room for. Nice. Okay. Back to work. So Luna said it makes it popular for perfumes. That should be a Ridge. Yeah, Ridgeside. Devils. Flowers, flowers, foxbone. Violet Devil's Claw. I'm gonna think that's fall. I'm gonna make a guess. Oh, wrong. That's a summer. Uh-oh, you go back in there. Alright, Violet Devil's Claw goes to summer. cave flower. I think this one is one that we grew inside, so it's non-seasonal. I might have a list of some of these. If we purchased them recently. Okay, I don't think we purchased that one recently. Oh, that's a Sunberry. Alright, we'll come back to that one. What do we got here? Blue Star. That's Sunberry. Calla Lilies. Sunberry. 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 Marigold. Oh, these are all Sunberry, huh? Alright, well, let's go find a Sunberry guide then. Sunberry flowers. Just give me a chart. Oh, very well. I like this one. Alright. I like it when it's all on one page. It makes life easier. Alright. Fall, whatever that is, that's a spring. Blue Star. That was a Sunberry, wasn't it? Alright. Well, I don't see it here, so we'll come back to that one. Calla Lilies are summer. Carmine Blossom. Don't see. Coffee Blossom is spring. Cyclamen is winter. I think that's a spring. Marigolds. Lunar Bean is fall, winter. Okay, I don't see marigolds. Royal Anemone is fall. Speedwell is spring. Wild Mustard is fall. Alright, that Lunar Bean. We'll move these up to the fall. Okay. Add on mod crops. The forageables might be in a different category because these are crops. So let's say Sunberry forage. See if that gets it for us. Give me a similar chart. There we go. Perfect. I like the wiki makers of Sunberry. All right, Blue Star. Found. Small low maintenance blue flower. Its petals almost resemble a star. Is it not seasonal? None of these list a season. Are they all year round? They might be all year round. No, this one says a sweet and juicy cloudberry. I don't think I have that one in there. Marigold. A sweet and vibrant yellow flower. Its petals can make a delicious... Alright, let's see if the individual pages... Okay, so marigold is summer. I have to do a little more digging on some of these. Marigold is summer. Alright, give me Blue Star. Blue Star is spring. I don't know what vote for Gula Gula stream means, but okay. Carmine Blossom. this one is a winter strain. Interesting. All right, we are down to Lilybrook, I think. All right, let's see if we get lucky here. Stardew Valley, Lilybrook, Amberbud. Because there's not like a wiki. Marlin is the... Well, I mean, I don't know what you want by hand, but do you want me to tell you what he looks like, or do you want me to tell you what building he's in? I can do either or. Or what he does for a living. I can tell you that. Let's see. Fish, people, crops. He'll be in the Adventurers Guild in the mountains. All right, Nettle. I found some information. Nettle is a spring. Amberbud. You are correct. Yep. Gray hair, eye patch. Perfect. Maple cap, hollow nut. Nettle, softroot lily, hollow nut, plumpet. Nettle, mossberry. That is Gil. G-I-L. All right, why can't I find this Amberbud? Is it... It is Lilybrook. Warm golden orange hue. Crops, amber, amber, amber. I don't see Amberbud. All right, we might have to guess at that one. Well, what's the other one? We have the Plumpet. That one I think I saw. Plumpet, that is a summer. All right, well, if the Nettle Spring, the Marigold, and the Plumpet are summer, I'm going to go with Amberbud as a fall. It doesn't say so for sure. Hazelnut, purple mushroom, blackberry, chanterelle, cotton mushroom, morel. Oh, there it is, Amberbud. I found it. Okay, it is fall. I was correct. Okay, I think we have successfully cleaned this out. So let's check in here and make sure we don't have, for instance, something silly like that where we have carrots in the wrong spot. Holy cow, we have over 1,000 cinder shards. That's nuts. These are all just core forage. I think I have some of these things in multiple spots. The fruits and things. That's something to consider. Looking okay there. Looking okay there. That's all just food. I'm almost certain I've got these choco fruits already stored over here. There we go. So we had them in 2 different spots. Which again, we might pull this forage stuff out as seasonal as well. But that might be for another day. Moss berries. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. So before we start that project, let's take a quick break and then we'll do it as soon as we get back. I'll see you all in a couple. Marlin gives the sewer key if you're playing in expanded, Stardew Valley expanded. He does not give the sewer key if you're playing in vanilla. So it depends on which one you're playing. So you might have found information on expanded. You can get ink and opens key for all warp towers clock. Yeah, I mean, the warp towers clock is in the... Okay, if you're on vanilla, you'll get the sewer key a different way. Oh, no, sorry, I misread it. You're right. No, Gunther. I thought you were still talking about Marlin. Never mind. Marlin gives a sewer key in expanded. You're correct. Yeah, Gunther gives the sewer key. Sorry, I misunderstood. You are correct. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get some of this going. So we're going to grab spring things, mushrooms, daffodils, dandelions. We got leeks, the morel, salmon berries, spring onion, and wild horseradish. All right, moving on to summer. Okay, this might be an issue. Common mushroom. So if it's in multiple ones here, we're going to put it in a more unified area. All right, fiddlehead fern. I don't have that in here. Grapes, nope. Red mushrooms. Spice berries. And this sweet pea. Where is our sweet pea? Oh, we've got to have sweet pea somewhere. Oh, yeah, no worries. I appreciate you. Okay, why am I not seeing it? Wild plum, holly. We've got to have sweet peas. Yeah, 52. This is a flower. Actually, so it might already be stored. Hold on. Summer. Yeah, we already have the sweet pea in there. Okay. I appreciate that. That's very kind. All right, fall, we've got the blackberry, the chanterelle, the hazelnut, purple and red. Well, I mean, there's some paths that work really well. You have to basically have a predetermined path, and I think you need nine eggs to win, something like that. What I normally do is I normally just go to the wiki, and there's a map up there where all the eggs are, and I plan using that. That's how I have to do it. As many times as I've done it, I still do that. Well, don't mess up your own gaming. Right, do we have crocus in here already? Yeah, we have crocus in here already. Crystal fruit, holly, snow yam, and winter root. You were close. If you got 7 or 8, I think it's 9. If I remember, I think it's 9 that you need to win it. All right, we'll put that in spring because it's the first that comes up. Fall. I think fall is the first that the purple mushroom comes up. All right, so we'll put that in there. Okay. Those are the vanillas. And then these aren't really crops, so I'm going to keep them over here. Highland chard we'll pull out of there. That's island. Mint leaf might be. And then the rest of this stuff. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with. That's going to be, okay, so that's Lilybrook. We're going to move it down here. What's this? That's Ridgeside. 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 Lilybrook. Lilybrook. Ridgeside. That's Ridgeside. Definitely Ridgeside and Ridgeside and Ridgeside. Sunberry Village on that one. Sunberry Village on that one. Lilybrook. And Ridgeside. All right. Well, good luck in future versions, I guess. Okay, are these all... Let's try Ridgeside Forageables. Let's see what that gets us. The Ridge Forest. At all seasons. Okay, this is not bad. Spring, we got the Ridge Cherry. All right, so let's get this open back up. All right, spring. Mountain arugula. Yeah, we have 6 million right now. We've made 28 million. So we've made 28 million total in this playthrough, but we have 6 million in cash right now. All right, summer. We've got Chico. That goes in there. The Ridge Apple. And the rest are flowers. Fall. Autumn Drop Berry. No surprise there. Highland Chard. Lava Lily, Snowbell. And then the winter. Frost Clumpberry, Ridgeside Clementine. I think these are these trees. Let's check something here. Kind of depends on what you do. I often combine the napalm ring with the iridium band. That's not a bad combo. Luck and napalm ring go well together. Because you're usually going to want luck when you're in the mines, and that's when the napalm ring is the most useful. Burglar combo, burglar ring and napalm. But I normally will combine it with the iridium band because that gives you glow, magnetism, attack, and napalm all in one ring. So that's usually my go-to. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can just search for this. Cherry Plumpet. Just cherry pluot. How about that one? Sweet mixture of plum and apricot. Cherry pluot sapling. That is a spring. Oops, what did I just put in there? Burglar ring increases, or is it double? Let me look. Makes monster loot drop better, essentially, is what it does. Let me see what it says. Yeah, monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. So it just increases your drop rate on monster drops, which is kind of nice. Plum cut. Burglar rings can be hard to get. They're pretty rare. All right, the mountain plum cut is also a spring. Okay. Those two are done. Let's go ahead and close that. All right, what do we have here? I think we have 2 Sunberry, right? Yep, Sunberry and Sunberry. A sweet and juicy summertime berry. Well, that one told us. And then the golden Sunberry was a goddess last president that tastes like friendship. All right, let's see. Sunberry. Golden Sunberry. Rare crop can be grown from golden sunberry seeds in 35 days during spring, summer, and fall. All right, so that is kind of like ancient seeds. We might need to make a seed out of that and see if we can grow more. How much value does it have? It's okay. All right, the rest of these are Lilybrook. Let's see if we can go back to that. There's a spreadsheet that somebody has uploaded that I probably should bookmark. All right, let's see if we can find any of these. What do we have? We got maple cap. That feels like a fall to me. It is. Maple cap. Mossberry. I'm saying summer. Nope, spring. Iceberry. Okay, if that's not winter, I'll be shocked. Iceberry. Winter. Mint leaf is also winter. There we go. Okay. Let's go back through our forageables here. Fiddlehead fern we can pull out of there as well. All right. Not a crop, not a crop. Excuse me. All year on the island. All year. Okay, special there. These are desert specials. So there, we cleaned out all the flowers. Minerals look good. So really, it's just where do we need to put our fiddlehead fern, which I believe is a summer. It is. All right, we have completely revamped. Now, we have filled some of these up. Holy cow. Now, part of this is because of all these flowers. There are mods that will unify the color, so they'll stack. So if I cleaned out those flowers, that would be okay. So let's go ahead and get some organization on these. So if we wanted to, same thing here. We could clean out the blue jazz. Those aren't bad. We don't have too many duplicates there. A lot of duplicates here with the fairy rose. But again, we still have space. We're fine. Winter is... Okay, seeds-wise, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. In our grand scheme of getting the farm organized, those were some big steps. Let's see. What time is it? 1:44. All right. Well, it's about bedtime. It is midnight. Let's check the calendar. This will give us a day to prep for Squid Fest in the next stream. We'll do Squid Fest then. We're still grinding out these things. We're not going to get that done today. That should happen naturally. And we're just hoping on that one. These chests here, we might end up moving. I'm going to leave them for right now because I haven't decided if we might end up working on this system a little bit more. But that's in pretty good shape. I don't even know if I sold everything. Holy cow, they're just popping out goats over there. Yeah, I didn't sell. Well, I sold the forageable for the shipping collection. Which is fine. We'll have more to sell tomorrow. Okay, so this isn't going to save, so let's go ahead and take a quick short break here. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll prep for tomorrow's stream. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So we'll check the calendar here. Squid Fest coming up. We'll get that done. Night market. Got that going as well. Anything that we need to know here? Nothing crazy. All right. So in the grand scheme of things, we've got a couple missions. Looks like. Well, let's take a look at what we did do. We made our milkshake, which is fine. We did our friendship audit. We did start to lay out our new farm. So let's go take a look at those. First things first, we started to build out our Scarp farm. And we're turning that into a fish pond farm, essentially. We figured since Scarp here kind of has a nautical thing going on. We got ducks. We've got a lighthouse. We got ships. We're on the ocean. Not that Pelican Town isn't, but it felt natural to turn this into our fish pond farm. So we only have, these two are empty right now. We'll have to figure out which ones we're going to claim. So we do need to come out here and clean up Scarp fish farm. That way we can get these filled in the way we want to. We have plenty of room out here. Also, it's automated. So again, this is still collecting just like it was before. So that was farm change number 1. Farm change number 2 is on our Ridgeside farm. So we'll pop out here. And we'll take the minecart up. I like the way this is looking up here. So we kind of matched our buildings to the existing building. We've got the bluegrass growing in. We got our silos up here. Wow, we're going to have to go and do some stuff there. Now let's check in on... what do we got going on in here? We got a baby goat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, if we want to stick with baby goats, I think we actually make more off of cow milk, but that does even out our animals a little bit, because we had, what, how many cows? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cows. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 goats. Yeah, we'll stick with that. That also fills up the barn. We can't get any more animals in there. And then this coop. This coop has a lot of room. It has room for 8 more animals. So right now we just have rabbits and dinos in there. This one's all of our chickens. Oh, and ducks. So we have 2 brown chickens, 2 white chickens, 2 void chickens, and 2 ducks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have room for 4 more in there. So coop-wise, we have plenty of room. Over here, we have our ostriches, our alpacas, and our pigs and our donkeys. I think this one's also full, which means both of our barns are full. So we need to build more fish ponds. Probably need to build another barn at some point. Not a rush on that. I'm going to put that low down on the list. But it's something we want to have on our radar. Because I do think at some point we are going to get void goats from goat herd. Which means we're going to have a place to put it. Now we could just sell our 2 baby goats and put them in there. That might be what we do. But anyway. So I'm happy with this farm. Now we probably... does this have a bed? Yeah, this one has a bed in it. And we can sleep here. We can. We can't cook here, though. So the kitchen doesn't work. This needs some work. I thought... hold on, let's check something. I think we did all the upgrades that we could. Wasn't it odd jobs? Yeah, I liked kind of breaking them up. I thought that would be kind of cool. And then obviously we've got the island and the main farm. We'll talk about those in a second. Crop watering, summit farm upgrades. Oh, make the summit house like new inside and out. Okay, we should probably do this. And this will also potentially change our color scheme, which means then we'd have to recolor our barns, but that's okay. Okay, let's put this on our list for farm upgrades. So summit house upgrade. All right, that's achievable. We have to get some more wood. But the rest of that, I think we probably have. Maybe we need to get some more hardwood. Yeah, we're at 490. We need 500. So we're close. 458. We need 500. That's very doable. Okay. So that's the Ridgeside farm. Farm number... that's 1, 2. Farm number 3 is obviously our main farm here. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this. This is where we had our animals before. We do have our Junimo huts down here. This is a pretty efficient little farm. I like it. Also, that opened up this area as well because we put animals on both of those. So I'll have to decide what we're going to do here. But this is mostly going to be cash crops, right? That's what this farm produces. So we don't worry too much about that. That's farm number 3. Farm number 4 is our island farm. This one is dedicated mostly to ancient fruit. So we got it full of ancient fruit. We got our tea down here. And then over here, we just grow things as we need it. We do have a plot of strawberries in here. But we've been growing stuff. So like, for instance, this is where we're growing stuff for Pierre's produce and stuff like that. Gives us some extra space to do that kind of stuff. So that is farm number 4. Farm number 5. I don't know what I'm going to do with yet. It's a very small farm. So I think I might turn it into more of a garden. Is it Sunberry or Lilybrook? I think it's Lilybrook. Yep. So this one is more, it's got a very tiny little plot here. You could theoretically plant up here. And that's it. This is the whole farm. So we could turn this into almost like a little garden or something. I don't know. We'd have to, I'm going to test something here. This won't save. But if we threw a bed in here, let's just spawn ourselves a bed. Oh, we can't place furniture in here. Okay, well, that's interesting. This feels a little incomplete then. Unless there's something we haven't done yet that's going to upgrade this. We can't sleep out here. Can we cut the trees down? Yeah, we can cut the trees down. Okay. Is there anything else out here that we're missing? That feels like it could go somewhere, but it doesn't. Alright, so anyway, I don't know if we'll do anything with this one. But it is what it is there. Alright, finally, while it's not a farm, we have the coffee greenhouse on the main farm. And then if we pop up here, we have our Ridgeside greenhouse. And we've got this full of star fruit. So that's our star fruit run right there. Wow, look at that. They're having a little parade. We'll let them go about their business. And we can't plant over here. This is decoration because it is a community greenhouse. That's just our side. Oh, we've got our... All right, we need to wire up our carob tree. I'm glad we popped out here. Wire up carob tree. Because we need 4 of those to complete some cooking collection. I'm not going to do it now because, again, what we're doing right now is not going to save. But we'll get this back in the system, and we'll be good to go on that. That's great. Now, the second greenhouse out here on Ridgeside, we can go ahead and take the little warp crystal over here. It's smaller. It's a smaller greenhouse, but it's also starfruit. So that's for our wine. And that's it. That is all of the farms. Now, for the next one, we're going to build more fish ponds. We've got Squid Fest. We've got the night market. Summit house upgrade. Wire up the tree. Complete, we'll call it winter cooking. Now we do still have 1 spring and 4 summer recipes that we're just kind of waiting for. But we're in pretty good shape. We got 3 winter recipes to finish up. All right. I think that covers... Well, and then We'll still do things like friendship. So we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And some of these are getting pretty close. We're also sitting on 6 Stardrop teas, which if we need to, we could start to hammer those out. Katarina does have a birthday coming up, so we'll max her out in her friendship hearts relatively quickly. The rest of them don't have a listed birthday, so I don't think we'll be able to take advantage of the birthday. But really, if you think about it, these 3 are pretty close. Yeah, it's 4 hearts, but we'll get them done pretty quickly. She'll catch up really quick. That just leaves these 2. Last thing we're going to check on, and then we'll probably call it for today, is I don't think our perfection total is going to have changed very much here. But let's go take a peek. Probably still at 98%. Because now we're just kind of in a waiting game for a few things to come into season. We're missing seeds and stuff like that. Now we could spawn the seeds, but we'll get to it naturally. This should be done. Yep. Yeah, still at 98%. 95 for shipping. We're just missing the seasonal stuff. 98% for the friends. We just looked at that. 94 for cooking. Just missing the seasonal stuff. So really, 2 of these categories, we just have to wait for the seeds to become available, and they'll be done. We have all the recipes. We have everything we need. And then we're working on our friendships. Okay, I think it puts us in a good shape. I like where this ended up. The reorganization, I think moving into spring is going to work out better. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do with some of this stuff maybe. But the main farm is manufacturing and cash crops. So, oh, pardon me. All right, let's see if we can find out who's streaming tonight. See if we can get ourselves a raid in somewhere. Let's see. Anybody showing up on my list, my redirect list? I see a few. Let's see if we've got anybody playing Stardew tonight. Oh, Cozy Cow's playing Stardew. Anybody else playing Stardew? Let's open up the topic of Stardew Valley. See what people are saying. Live. Who's live? Anybody I recognize? Quite a few. 6, 18, 19. 19 people playing. Do I recognize any of the names? The only one I recognize is Cozy Cow. Curious. We got somebody playing Sunberry Village. Let's take a short little peek. See if it's... Well, they're big enough to have ads. That's good. Interesting, but if Cozy Cow's playing Stardew, we should probably support her. She's a good supporter of our channel as well. So we like to have a mutual thing going on there. All right, let's set up the redirect. Let me get a link just in case the redirect doesn't work. All right, let's go ahead and end our poll. Looks like sword won hands down. You guys are the fan of the swords. All right, we'll throw a decon raid in the chat when we get over there. Okay, I think we're going to say that will do it for us for tonight. Hold on, let me pause her stream so I can see. All right, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're going to say goodbye for now. We do appreciate that you take the time to hang out with us. We also appreciate that you are helping us make gaming a positive influence on the world, society, people, whatever you're kind of looking at there. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you all for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.